Good evening, everybody. Oh, yes. We're back again. Let's turn that down a touch. It's a bit bloody loud. Well, it was a sunny day today, and I've had a very nice day. I just felt in the mood for some CK2 streaming. Good morning. It's kind of strange saying that. It's almost sunset over here. But yeah, I felt in the mood to play some CK2. I did upload. I have got a session of Deus Ex uploaded that I recorded last night, but I thought, nah, let's have some CK2 today. New king, new start. Let's start together. Oh, we'll get to all that good stuff, Mr. Hurt Cupboard, don't you worry. We'll get to all that. We'll get to all that. There's tons to get through. There's not that much just to get through, to be fair. Queen Diana soon. Your evil plan is coming to fruition. Are you hacking me? Cue Godwine II dying of dysentery very shortly. Right, yes, Queen Diana is very close, should things not go very well for us. But anyway, yes, just in case you missed it, and you're tuning in without watching the last session, yes, there's a new king on the throne. A boy king. Could well be the youngest king we've had. Certainly the youngest king, yeah, the youngest Johansson king we've had. Probably by some distance, unless you count Johan, who was created, and he was about, what, 18, 21? Can't remember. But we definitely want 15, let's put it that way. So he is the youngest child king, our first child king. He is 15, so he's not a babe in arms. He's 15, you know? And as many of us have been 15, I'm assuming most of you are past that age by now, you know, you think you know it all at 15, don't you? Teenager, you think you know it all. So, of course, he's gonna, you know... I'm a man grown now. Yes, but you're 15 officially. No! He'll be gone in 10 years. Oh, how you all have high hopes for him. Right, okay. So, I have in my mind how I'm going to kind of steer this guy a little bit. Of course, I will be reacting to what happens, but he's ambitious. He is temperate and he is just... He's lustful, which is going to be interesting. But I'll tell you up front, because, you know, it might help. You might be able to help provide roleplay decisions. But he's only 15 and he's got his education to come. He's been educated currently by Duke Egidio of Man, who is the regent right now. We're going to change that very shortly. Actually, he's educated, he's not the guardian. So we're going to change that very shortly. But yeah, he's already got 15 stewardship without his stewardship bonus that he's going to get. And he's got 14 learning. So he's going to be, yes, he's going to be a good man. I think he's seen how his father's met his sticky end at a young age. And as a fat, ill, probably like, you know, Henry VIII style, couldn't walk, you know, pus and boils on his legs because he was just so unhealthy due to all the food and drink. And so, you know, he's seen that and he's like, I ain't going there. No, I don't fancy that life. So temperance, he's going to practice temperance. And henceforth all feasting is banned. The only feast that people are allowed is a coronation feast, and after that there shall be an feast amnesty across this country because people need to go on flipping diets, alright? So, just, yes, he's going to be a just man. There's going to be no tyranny here. So he's going to be just. But I like, it's the learning and the stewardship. I consider him, and I'm hoping that his education trait will back it up even further if he gets a really good sort of Midas touched or fortune builder trait. I'm thinking that he's going to be a very astute kind of learned fella, a clever man. He's very bright, switched on. We've seen already when we introduced him to the realm that he was you know, although he's not got very good diplomacy skills, but he was still intrigued about the blacksmith that came. He's been, you know, he chatted up a load of the vassals. He's a very switched on individual, very switched on, and so he's very inquisitive, and he likes to learn. He likes to learn things. He doesn't like to leave any stone unturned. So we're gonna be pushing him down for the first time. I thought it'd be a good opportunity for us to sample this. We're gonna be pushing him down the where is it? The Hermetic Society. We're gonna give it a blast. I've never done this one, so this seems to fit. It's hidden secrets about the world. You know, looking at the stars and planets, and you know, writing theorem papers. It's all to do with it, you know, knowledge and stuff. So we're gonna be going down that path with him. See where that takes him. He wants to know everything about everything, this world and beyond. So he's going to be spending a lot of his time busy in books, really. So you know, he might still do. There might still be a bit of delegation, not quite as much of his father, but we'll see. So we'll have a little play with the Hermetics and see how that shapes his future. It'll be quite interesting to see. So that's that. And other than that, there's a crap ton of stuff to do. So yeah, I don't want to sort of steer him too much. I like the game to throw stuff at us that sort of define the character, as with Senrad the Terrible. I mean, we didn't start out for him to be quite a tyrannical sort of madman. It's just the way that the traits and the campaign pushed him. And he ended up that way, which I found was quite fun. So same with him. He's going to start off as with this image and see where the game pushes him. So yeah. Anyway, good evening everyone that's here. Thank you for joining me. Short notice. I hope you're all very well, especially those of us in the UK. We've had a beautiful day today, and it always helps. The sun shining always makes me feel much better. It's also a good excuse to put my vests on, because you know. Other than I've just got no clothes. All my clothes are in the wash. I'm actually in my holiday bag. That's why I'm wearing a few vests and t-shirts recently, because I'm actually digging through my holiday clothes, which are all sort of vests and shorts, because I've got nothing left. I just need to put the washing machine on. So there's no supernatural events. So what we'll do is I've got a list of things that I need to get through, so we'll get through those, and then we'll start the time rolling, and we'll have some fun. So feel free to put your logos back and maybe grab yourself a cup of tea. Yeah, because it cools you down. According to Peter K. Right, get the Godwin married. Get the Godwin married. Actually, before we even do that, he's been told by the Regent. We've got rumours on the grapevine. Our little spy master friend down here has had a word to your father, and now obviously your father's passed, and now it falls to me as your father's right hand. I see it my duty as your regent to guide you through the last 6 months of your sort of, you know, early years. You should stay in hiding until we can figure out what the hell is going on. And as a know-it-all 15-year-old is like, no, I ain't staying in hiding, thank you very much. I'm coming out into the big wide world. And, you know, lo and behold, whatever happens. So he's coming out of seclusion is the first thing he's going to do. Germany will kill him. This is where Diana is licking her lips, because yes, there is an heir. Our heir currently is Diana, one of the twins, a female heir that is being tutored by a foreigner, which doesn't sit well apparently with some of the vassals either. So that's a shame. But be that as it may, that's the way it is. So yes. Okay. So where do we start? Where do we start? We start with getting Godwine married. That's where no, in fact, we won't start there. We'll start with the council, which is in a shambles. It looks to be in a shambles, but it's not really, because you know, continuation is the best policy. So we already have a couple of people still on the council. The steward is still there. Egidio is not the Chancellor because he's moved to the Regent. I think that's the issue. Once the Regency is finished, I'm hoping that we can reappoint him as the Chancellor again, which is what we shall do. As The Spymaster, of course, will be the same Spymaster as previously, which was the, even though there was a better guy here, of course, our little dwarf man, there seems no, so he was still in, there's no reason for the council to disband at the moment, is there, so we're going to keep everybody in the same positions as they were. And the Marshal was, I think the Marshal was the current, where is he? Master of the Horse. Yeah, it was this guy. Master of the Horse, so he was the Marshal. However, we did say we were going to reward this guy, who was the Count or the Chief of Leinster. He helped out in the last war to capture Ossory. He had his troops raised, he harried and harassed the enemy. I mean, we didn't need his help, but it showed good willing. So, as a reward, he's actually going to be given the spot of Marshal as a massive reward. And he's also brave, honest, he's ambitious, but he's patient. He's got good mentality. Good mentality. And his county is very close to being converted. So this might be the little tip that he needs to adopt feudalism as well. If he sees that, if he feels like he fits in, he might change his government type. So in he comes as the Marshal. There we go. The dwarf man is a malcontent. He's not a malcontent. He's zealous. An interim chancellor. He's coming of age in 6 months. December. There's no point in messing around. The chancellor position can remain vacant. There's no chancellor role jobs other than general statecraft at the minute that I'm overly interested in. So the regent will happily do both jobs for now. He was the chancellor, so he's essentially doing both jobs, just without being assigned anywhere. So that's the council, pretty much as it was. Of course, the previous council had a plus 100 opinion of Godwine I, every single one of them. This council needs a bit of work. Let's not make him the court jester. That's probably not a befitting title of a marshal, is it? Okay, he's Norse culture. Indeed he is. Indeed he is. But as we've already seen, it's a council of internationalism. We've got Welsh. We've got Hungarian. We've got a right old mix. A right old mix. We've embraced, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a technology. Tolerance. We've embraced tolerance. Very early. So that's that first situation sorted. The second situation is to get this little child. If he could hear me, he'd be cursing me down. I'm not a little child. I'm very clever. Yes, you are. You're too clever for your own good. We're going to get him married off, and I have somebody already scouted out. And I just need to find her. I shall find her. Do not worry. Very quickly. She was quick. And she went by the name. We're using our links. We have got some tenuous links to Bulgaria. Yeah, we put Bulgaria on the throne many years ago now, and they've fallen off the throne. The family that we put there, but we got married into that family whilst they were on the throne. So there is a slight Johansson link all the way over in Bulgaria, and of course we've got a piece of land on the borders of Bulgaria now, courtesy of our dwarf man who pulled a stunt on us. Where is she? This is where I can't find her now. I have her name. My religion group, that might help. There she is. There she is. Look at her. I mean, she's not the best of lookers compared to some of the women that have been married into the family in the past. But I mean, she's not ugly. Bless her heart. She's got a nice head of hair on her, and relatively decent looking face. I mean, he's going to grow up ugly. I dread to think what his portrait will be like in 6 months' time. But she's quick. She's ambitious to complement our ambition. and she's diligent and she's kind. She's a good soul. She's Bulgarian, using that Bulgarian link. They've got a very nice family crest as well, I like that. And she's actually quite a good strategist when it comes to military. So she can provide a lot of support to the king, should, you know, if their counsel is ever needed. And she looks like the kind of person who's not going to cause us any grief. Now, we are lustful, which is going to be an interesting way to play this. He's not going to be like a Senrad II, sleeping with anybody he fancied, every Tom, Dick and Harry, but I'm kind of seeing his lustfulness to do with his own wife, but also I'm seeing it if his wife becomes, if there's any issues with his wife, becomes incapable, and he's not getting, you know, what he desires, then he might sort of stray. But as long as everything's happy, he's not going to be too bad. That's the way I'm seeing it. Anyway, so let's arrange this betrothal, shall we? Of course they're going to agree to it. She's marrying a king, for God's sake. So that's going to be, hopefully, a fruitful marriage. Johanssons and marriage don't tend to go very well, in general. Johanssons and women. Hopefully this will be one of the successful ones. In fact, rather funnily, the most successful marriage was between the tyrannical Senrad III, whatever he was, and his wife. For such a horrific man, his wife, his lunatic wife, loved him dearly, and they were together for a long time. And I don't think he cheated once, did he? Of all the rulers we've had, he was the most faithful. It's strange how things happen, isn't it? Right, okay, so that's that situation sorted. Next situation is Ossory. Ossory. She even picked up some of his traits. Was it her who sort of tortured one of her own kids? I can't remember. No, it wasn't her. I don't think it was her. But anyway. Next situation is this. We need to give away Ossory because we're kind of over the domain limit. Although if we get a wife and with her high stewardship, it might actually be fine. But we don't want it. It's okay. It's okay. Although having some land in Ireland would be nice, considering we are now the King of Ireland. I'll wait on this. I'll decide. If we... trouble is, we'll be still a duchy over. You know what? No, I'm going to give it away. The plan is to upgrade this manually into a castle. So we just need to buy one more upgrade, and then it can convert to a castle, to convert it into feudalism. So we'll do that ourselves first to ensure that it happens quickly. And then once we've done that, we will give it away to a loyal vassal, a loyal courtier. And there is a little bit of a throwback here, and I want you to get the throwback for those of you that have watched long enough. We are going to give Ossory away to, and the ducal title, because we can usurp the ducal title when we have the money, because we've got 2 of the lands, so we can usurp the duchy title. So we're going to usurp the duchy title and give the duchy title and Ossory to a certain individual, and that should remove this problem from our heir. Well, who are you giving it to, you're going to ask? None of the family. I've looked through all the family, and the family hates us. For some reason, the family don't like us very much, mostly because they're all pretenders and bloody claimants at this point. But there is somebody in the court who is a prime candidate to be a beneficiary of the title of Ossory, and the Duke of Leinster, or whatever title it will get. This man. Why? Come on. I'd be happy if anybody gets this. Why have I picked this man? Why have I picked this man? It's nothing to do with the game or roleplay reasons. It's just a bit of fun. But he's having it. Any particular reason? I mean, I don't know if anybody's watched long enough, but there's a particular reason why I've picked this man for the job. I'll leave it there for the time being whilst I look on my little list. Yeah, council. Yeah, promoted. Ah, retinue. He doesn't have an education trait. No, he doesn't. He's completely useless. Oh, is that classed as a glitch? We are having a glitched man on the... his name is familiar. Yeah, if anybody gets this, I'll be surprised. I mean, I can't give you anything through the ether, but you get a big, you get a massive demo praise. All right, that's all I can give you. That's all I can give you. A bit of demo praise. Nah. Can we see the family? Nothing to do with the family tree, but if he is the first member of his family, the House of Dwatwich. We could be here for some time, so I'll tell you. Medieval 2, Total War. Yeah. I mean, he wasn't a massively notable character from the Medieval 2 Total War series, so you might not remember him. He wasn't a Simon Maitland that pushed back the Danes, or a Nicholas Horston that beat back the Milanese down to the last man, or a Toby the Killer. He wasn't a massively famous person, but there was a character in the Medieval 2 campaign, and the reason why I remember him is because he was part of the original roleplay series. There was a Aelfgar the Honest. There was Ralph, who was a lesser-known character. Can't remember his surname, but he was fighting back the Spanish. There was a Josias of Dratwich in the original Med 2 campaign, in the LP. Josias of Dratwich. And therefore I thought, oh my god, it's a Dratwich. It's the first of his name. He shall have some land. Ralph Watkins. There you go. That's the one, Ralph Watkins. Good memory, Cham. Legends all. So yes, a CK, a Med 2 legend has returned to us. Yeah, he didn't do anything massively notable, I don't think, but he was there. He was part of the legacy. Aelfgar the Honest. He was in Edinburgh. He went across to conquer the Danish lands in Norway and up the north of Scandinavia. Aelfgar the Honest. It's amazing I can still remember this like it was yesterday. It was 10 years ago. I still remember it. Yeah, so he went up and he conquered the Danish lands in Aelfgar, and then he came back, I think. His father was Paul? Was his father Paul? Paul of York? It was so fabulous. Right, anyway, so that's why we're picking him to be the Duke of Leinster, if he doesn't die first. Alright, so we'll keep an eye on him. If he dies, I'm going to be upset. And he needs to get married quickly so that he can start spreading his Dwatwich legacy. I mean, we could get him married right now, so it's just a random courtship, just to ensure that it happens as quickly as possible. Let's have a quick look. Oh, wow. We get a full... Do you know what? We're going to get him married very quickly. I'm not going to debate over this very long. Just somebody that's not going to... somebody that's not too old. How old is he? 32? We'll look for somebody in the 20s. We won't go too bad with this. Brave, shy, zealous, and frail. Perhaps not. Syphilade. Ooh, look at that. She's quick, charismatic negotiator, uncouth, cynical, but temperate, a bit paranoid. Is that somebody we want? Ooh, 22. She's weak, but she's diligent, chaste, humble, deceitful yet just. She's a bit weak. Who cares? She looks like a prime candidate to me. She looks like a prime candidate. She's a good, honest woman. Josias, Isambit. Get married and have lots of babies. Spread that legacy. Spread that name. I've got good memory for things for certain things. And if I'm really enjoying something, I will remember. I say that, I probably won't, but we'll see. Test me in 10 years' time if we're all still here. Test me. Okay, so that's that sorted. Right. So our regent has decided that it's time for us to look further afield now. Ireland will eventually come under our banner. It's a matter of time. It'll take a bit of time, but yes, it will happen. It's inevitable. So we'll get a bit of stability in the land first of all, so we're not going to be too worried about Ireland right now. We'll get back to that once we're on an even keel. Wales and Scotland are on the borders, yes, that's potentially there, but we're talking about alliances. We're kind of lacking allies right now, and if the doo-doo was to hit the fan, it'd be good to spread out and be able to call upon some allies. Now, we don't have any ambition to expand into France, so getting an ally with France, who are a decently powerful nation, would be quite handy. And we do have some links to France because our uncle, or one of our family members, is the Duke of where is he? Where is he? Come hither. Come hither. Chappie, come hither. For God's sake, where is he? Look at that old crone. Right, where is he? The Frogman. Well, the son of the frog. Adolf. Yeah, here he is. Duke. Oh, he is the Frogman. Duke Adolf the Frog of France. We have a bit of a link down in France as well, you see. So we're gonna try and get an alliance with the French, which is a bit yes, exactly. It's almost as bad as us being in the Pope's good graces at the start of the campaign. This is like one of those campaigns that's like completely, utterly alternative reality. Friends with the French in the Pope's good books. What the hell is going on? Right, so yes, we do have some links, and the current queen, who's married non-matrilineally to this doge, has got several children, and one of them is the heir to the Kingdom of France. So I just thought, let's get married. Let's get one of our lovely daughters married off. Now, not Diana, because she could be the future queen if things go wrong, so we don't want her to be married just yet. We want to keep her free in case we need to marry her matrilineally. So we'll keep her spare. But Elena is free. She's 13. This child is about 7. Not too much of a difference, and she could become future queen of France, which would be nice, you know. So there you go. There you go. Is he the heir? Yes, he's the heir. So happy betrothal. Hopefully it goes through, and we could have a bit more of our blood, although not the name, but the blood certainly sort of passing through into France now, because we've got the German family link, and now we're getting a French family link. Just keep spreading that seed. Spreading that seed. So there you go. Potential alliance with France incoming. That doesn't look like a French alliance. What do you mean? Should be. It's her bloody son. The sigil isn't French. What sigil? This? His sigil isn't because he's the father. Oh. Would that impact? We'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. He is the heir, though. It must be. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so there's 2 more things to quickly look at, and then we're good to go. First, it's just a couple of flavour things, really. I forgot about this. Our uncle, second cousin, he's a family member of some sort. What's a count his own right? Oh, I see. So he was made our... Oh, it's here. He was made our godfather. When we were baptised, that fateful day when our mother shouted, "Yeah, he's a bastard child." He was made our godfather because we were trying to extend that olive branch to the other family members, the other Johanssons. So he is actually our godfather. And our advisor. Interesting fact. So that's a good little link there. And finally, there's a prisoner to deal with. He was imprisoned for heresy, so he has to die. And of course, the council all are in agreement. We can't have heretics running around the land, so off with his head. Our first act as king is to kill somebody. It's a just killing, of course, and it was voted for by the council. They're still, of course, under the Regency. There was something else. Yes. Another interesting fact: we need a bit of money. We need the money to build this. We need a bit of money to create the duchy title or usurp it. We need a bit of money for a coronation. We need also a bit of money because we got a second kingdom title. Our retinue limit's shot up, so we can get some more retinue troops, which is quite nice. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. So yeah, we need a bit of cash. We need a bit of cash to get things done, but we'll be patient. We'll get that cash soon because we are quite prosperous given our father's exploits. We are quite well off in terms of monthly income, so all well good. So we're not going to get coronated until we've got a bit of coin in our pocket. And here, oh, our future wife, in 6 months' time, is here. And we're going to end some plots just to get off to a fresh start. Let's just stop these plots, will you? Right. Okay. And the betrothal goes through with France. Can't wait for the factions to form. Oh, yes. Yes. More housecarls? Well, I was going to leave that to you guys and consider it some advice from his wife, who was quite martial. I was thinking of perhaps steering a little bit away, but we'll take a vote on it and maybe putting some horses in and a unit of archers just to give it a bit more of a balanced feel, so that it becomes an army in its own right to some degree. Right. Ah, good. So our future Duke of Leinster is now married. It's a session of marriages so far. Marriages and betrothals. 4 weddings and a funeral. Who's going to die? Right. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Oh, rivals. That's what I forgot. And I think... Right, so there's 2 rivals. We have 2 rivals. And I forgot to do something also, so that's good that I've remembered this. 2 rivals. The first rival, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who he is. I don't know how this has happened. How he can be rival with a 15-year-old? He's 18, though. Perhaps he stole his dinner money, I don't know. But the reason why this guy is our rival is because he was our guardian. And obviously we've got the ambitious trait, because that thing fired where if you give them ambition, you get rivalry. That's obviously what's happened between these two. Anyway, I'm going to make him be my guardian again. It's only for a short time. I hope there's going to be no negative connotations with our rival being our guardian, but I just want to ensure that as much as possible we get the best education. So even for the last 4 months of this guy's 6 months of the tutelage, I want the best steward on the job. And that's this man. So he's back in charge of our education. Here you go. Of course you will. That might actually help with the relationship a little bit. Yeah, minus 100. See, there's a negative... No, not with him. Ah, not with everybody. I think with the Anglo-Saxon rulers, I think there's a negative 20 penalty for our heir being educated by a foreign cultured person. So we could kind of game it a little bit and change our guardian for Diana. Now our guardian for Diana is the same guy, actually. I mean, is there a reason to change it? Why is he the guardian? Can anybody remember why he was the guardian? Scheming was misdirected. Very good. Okay, I can't remember why he was the guardian. I would prefer Egidio of Man to be the guardian because he's a diplomacy man. Not going to cause a problem, is it? Is this going to cause a problem if we remove him? If we remove her from his council? Is he going to kick off? Probably. Because we've removed a ward from him, so he will kick off. I'll leave it. It's our father's doing. Court tutor. I mean, we're big enough now probably for a court tutor. If we can get a really good, rounded character, we could look for one. Just to honestly, very quickly, very quickly. If we look like a genius, all-round character. Here we go. Actually, our wife would be pretty good. That's a very good point. I don't think I've ever had a court tutor in this. I don't think I've ever employed one, so we'll try our wife. Yeah, I think we'll try it. You know, she needs things to do. She's very, you know, she don't want to be bored, and she is all round. You know, she is well rounded. So yeah, I think you might be right. It's a good start. It's a good start to his reign. Looks like mud sticks. Yeah, new king in town, and the tavern folk, and the peasants that bloody giving it this, giving it a bit of that. Ooh, King Godwine the Hideous. Ooh, and then the songs start, and the jests start, and before you know it, it sticks like mud. Godwine the Hideous. You evil game. He's not even flipping 16 yet. No! No! Don't... Is he dead? Oh, he's died! Oh, no! I trusted Egidio of man 59. His king died, and he died bloody, what, 3 months later? Oh, no. I said 4 weddings and a funeral. Whose funeral is it going to be? I didn't bloody mean it. Oh no. Oh, I liked Egidio of Man. He was an instrumental man. He was essentially carrying Godwine, which takes very wide shoulders. Right, okay. Oh, right, that changes things now because we need a chancellor. Because we're going to need also... Oh, no. So, see, look, he is both regent and spymaster. Strange. Because, like, the chancellor went to become regent and then he lost his chancellorship and couldn't be made chancellor, whereas he's now regent... But he's not lost his spymaster role. Maybe he can't be chancellor and regent. Maybe they're too close a role. Who knows? Anyway, we have a chancellor spot spare because Egidio's never going to have that position again. And all of our chancellor types are pretty useless. So we're going to have to get another one. Oh, so sad. Ooh, Italian. Oh, he's got some illness. Rugen, Pomeranian. I'm trying to find somebody that might fit a little bit. Let's try the realm first. A Hungarian man of the realm. He seems quite a... I don't know. Let's just kick this off. Duchess of Man is inherited Duchy of Man. Oh, that's really not made me happy at all. Well, we've got links to Germany. Oh, he's got cancer. Damn. That's an issue. Italy. Do we have links in Italy? He's got dysentery. He's ill. Yeah, two best friends passing on together. Uh-oh. Dangerous factions. Uh-oh. Things are not going off. Things are not going very well. I think that's probably what killed him off, to be fair. His feasting partner, his drinking buddy, both became fat pretty much together. I mean, obviously Egidio was a bit older. At least he lived to a ripe old age of 60. Steward has got some interesting ideas on how to improve the economy. Of course, us being a studious guy, he's our tutor, teaching us, our guardian. We're kind of learning these arts. If he says it's a good idea to improve the economy, we trust his judgment and we'll just bank it up here for future. Right, let's find ourselves a flipping chancellor here, shall we? Pomeranian. Is that... Ooh! Oh, it's Rugen. I keep reading it. Oh, he's got dysentery. I don't want any illness. Oh, Dutch. He doesn't want to come. Oh, we're kind of screwed here. Balder. It's in Baldur's Gate. Could we have a... he's Christian, right? He's Norse, but he's Christian. Balder Gunnarsson. Yeah. We're having a session of throwbacks. We've got Dwatrich, and now we've got Balder. Baldur's Gate. In ode to Baldur's Gate, you come forth and be my chancellor. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Good. How's the money looking? It's looking pretty decent. Decent enough for us to sort this out. In fact, we should be back to 32. Wow, our monthly balance has tanked. Massively tanked. Since our father's days. Yeah, we need a shepherd, we need an Evan. We need a Jun. Have we got any Juns in the world? Can you search by name? Have we got... Oh, shoot. Have we got any Juns? No. Ah, very good. Right, appoint as Chancellor. And you can probably be Seneschal as well, is it? Oh, called Shooter. Yeah. No. One step at a time, sir. One step at a time. Alrighty, let's have a look at these dangerous factions. 74%. Earl Sailorwood for oh my god. Oh hell. 74%? We should be fine. Soon as we get coronated and get rid of our penalty here and a host of other things that we need to do that's going to help us. As soon as Diana comes of age, she will no longer be getting the tutor penalty. It's going to take about 2 or 3 years for everything to normalise, but when it does, we'll be fine. It's just got to get through this tumultuous time. Take out a loan for a faster coronation. I did see that we could take a loan, but I was debating whether or not to take it, or whether we're going to be stubborn. But I was assuming we're going to be earning 30 a turn again, but we're earning 15. It's come down by half. It's massive, and I think that's because of the penalty, because of the domain size. So what we'll do is we'll assess it once we come of age. Oh, what am I missing? What are you begging me? What are you begging me? You are very excited to be going on your first hunting trip. Has he got any marshal? A skilled hunter will be taking you under his wing and teaching you how to hunt and survive in the wilds. The next couple of days will be one big adventure. Is this... what, this is going to be bad? I can't do anything about it, can I? Am I going to get some options here? Oh, don't die. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. As the hunter's behaviour becomes increasingly nervous and erratic, you decide to confront him about it. Weeping, he admits to having been paid a handsome... Oh, it's the plot! It's the plots! Oh, it's the plots! They're firing! Holy cow! They're firing! But thankfully, he weeps and admits to being paid a handsome sum to kill us and make it look like an accident. We know who it was. Oh, this is bad. Oh, no. No. How do we stop this? That stupid cow was plotting and scheming. I can't remember who she was. Kill, fabricate, kill. It's this woman. Are these people... End this plot. Now. Now you end it, otherwise I will rain fire and death upon you. Big style. You tried to have me bumped off by a hunter. I'm telling you now, end this charade, otherwise you will face massive recompense, alright? Can you imagine if that had been successful? She's ending it. She's ending it. She's ending the plot. We're saved. We're saved. If we learned anything from our father, it is how to write a strongly worded letter. So good. He taught us some things. He taught us to show temperance, else you die young. He showed us how to write a good missive. Hey, we're of age! We're of age! Diana's plans have failed! Damn my plans! Screamed Diana. Oh my god, you wish for a child to die, you evil person. The Regency for King Godwine of England has ended. I bet you it's like cricket or sport or something. Do you know, like in cricket, and you got a really good batsman in the crease, and they bowl him, and he chops it, and he's there. The ball's there for the taking, and they could have caught it and got him out for a duck, and they drop it, and then he goes on to make a double 100. And you'd be like, oh my god, if we could just caught him out for 0. It'd be like that. So close to death at 15. The plot failed. He lives to 92. Let's hope that's the case. I want every king of our oldest king was what? Our oldest king. Let's have a look. We've all died young. There's not been a single king that's lived like past 45 or 50. It's been nothing but young kings. Okay, let's start with Johann. He died at 56, 44, 52, 41. Okay, I mean 50s in these days was pretty old, I suppose. But yeah, I want a 70-year-old. I want some late 60s. Come on, come on. Brian Lara's dropped early on his way to 501 not out. But it was my favourite cricket player, Brian Lara. I watched his 400 not out in the Test cricket. It was against England. Was it Antigua or whatever? It was a rubbish flat track, and it was a draw the game. But it was good to see him get his 400. And I went past his house in Trinidad when I was on a cruise, whilst England were playing the West Indies, which was quite a good fun atmosphere. I watched it live, yeah. Oh, I didn't go there. No, I watched it on TV. I watched it on Sky. But yeah, I remember watching it. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Good old memories. Regency for Godwine has ended, so yes, we're gonna figure this out. Look at this, look at this, look at this. I have finished my education. I find that I have some talent. It's not the best, but it's Fortune Builder, which will add to his already good stats. So let's have a look at how he has turned out. A strapping, fine young man. He's supposed to be ugly. I mean, the beard's a bit much, the 3 prongs. The trident beard, but I mean, I wouldn't class that as hideous or ugly. I was expecting like a bulbous nose, you know, his eyes up and down like that, you know, a bit of a squint, you know, ears stuck out. That's not too bad, that. Not too bad at all. Shall we take his facial hair away and see what kind of hideous chin he's got? I want to change that beard, I don't like it. But I mean, he's chosen that, so I don't like changing beards. If the game has given us that, I'm assuming he thinks it looks good. It looks good. Right. Okay, so there's a few things to look at now that he's come of age. So he's come of age. So first of all, we need an ambition. Second of all, we need a focus. Third of all, we need to check our stats. He can now have more than 7. So we're now no longer suffering domain penalties. Which is cool. So we're just going to wait for that to... So as soon as that's built, we're pretty much good to give that to Dwatrich. We are up to 14. That's going to improve now that we're of age. That's going to probably shoot up to around about 30 again, I would reckon. Right, very good. Let's have a look at what some of these say then. So all in all, I mean, I'm quite happy there. He's not as hideous as I thought he was going to be. So now we need some babies, and then when we have some babies, hopefully a few things will vanish. A few issues. Okay. He's got, look, blue eyes. He's a strapping man. He's a strapping young man. I don't know. She's lucky. This is. Maybe he's got something hidden that we can't see. That's an issue. Use your imaginations here, folks. Right. Focus. Right. We're going to focus. He's going to start now. He's going to start his education. He's one of these people that's like, yeah, your education starts. Your education never stops, actually. You're always learning. Head in the books. He is going to go for scholarship focus. Is it scholarship that gives you the... Yeah, scholarship. So we're going to start with our scholarship focus. We are looking to study whatever we can study. We're looking to learn all the time, which will make us a well-rounded ruler and very knowledgeable in most things. So scholarship focus, which will allow us to build an observatory, which we will be doing when we can afford it, because we've got a few things to purchase. His betrothed wife's traits all are pretty decent. She's quick, ambitious, so that gives you +2 to most things. That gives you +3 to most things. And she's diligent and kind, so she's a very kind one. She doesn't like me very much. Because I'm ugly, apparently. She's like, I don't want to marry him, he's got 3-pronged beard, he's a horrible man. Just give him a chance, love. You'll grow to love him, alright? Talk about judgmental. Goodness me. He's very clever. You can have debates and stuff. You're both clever now. Shut up. Right. Okay, so that's that situation taken care of. What else we got? That's fine. That's fine. Oh, build an observatory. Is that expensive? 25 gold. That's cheap. Get me an observatory, please. Get me a conservatory. So you've begun the construction of an observatory. It will take some time. Yes, I can't wait. I can look at the stars. I could do research. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. Learning is fun. Right, okay. And an ambition. I think we'll... Luminaire. Let's just start as we always mean to go on. Let's get to know our wife a little bit. And let's hopefully see what the crack is. And of course, we're lustful. So we would want to start the process of procreation. Is that the word I'm looking for? Start the process of procreation. Yes, as soon as possible, my dear. But you're ugly. Shut up and do as you talk. Right, dangerous faction still there. Ruler uncrowned. We're waiting for some coin. Ruler unmarried. You should get married. We're married now. Took the time over. Betrothed. Oh, has it happened yet? Oh, marry. Are we now married? Betrothed? What is happening with this wedding? Is she of age? We're both of age. Hey, there we go. Ooh. Now we need coin. We need coin right now. A prestige is nice, but we'll gather prestige quite quickly as a double king. So we're taking gifts. We're taking money. We're taking money. Okay, this is for the good of the realm. We're taking cash. Cash in hand, and we're a steward. We're very astute with money. Yes, so very good. Taking that moolah. Ooh, and we're now formally married. Very good indeed. Okay, let's keep it ticking over very slowly and steadily. We can now usurp the title. We'll wait on that for now. We'll wait until we've got this converted, and then we'll do it all in one go. So that we're not suffering, because if we create it now, we're going to be suffering from a triple duchy penalty, which we can do without. So we'll wait patiently. Ooh, a new king of Toulouse. And I think we can. Oh, 347. Oh, with that newfound cash, actually, we can now have our coronation, because I don't think it's going to cost us more than that much. So, organise a coronation ceremony. And of course, only the Pope will do, because we were crowned by the Pope, baptized, sorry, by the Pope, and so it's expected that we would be also crowned by him too. Oh, look at how she looks. We've got a little thingy on, a little veily roby thing. What's that? Hood? What, shroud? What's the formal word? A tiara thing. Do you know what? That's enhanced her features to me. That has enhanced her looks. You're looking pretty dapper now, my dear. You're glammed up. Shawl, yeah, shawl works. She's put her glad rags on. It's time for me to put my glad rag on, my crown. And then we shall look good together. Right, let's go. I like that. The earrings and everything. She's glammed herself up. She's off for a night on the tiles. Honeymoon and all that. I want to go to Ibiza. No, you don't, my dear. You don't want to go to Ibiza. Don't be silly. Right. Designated... oh, it's time to... So the council we're happy with. We're happy with the council. That's good. We can designate a regent. Of course, it's going to be the wife, isn't it? It's going to be wifey. It's going to be wifey. And we're going to try her as court tutor as well. This is all to get into a good books, really. She's going to, you know, we need to start somewhere. Make a tutor, make a regent. She'll see that we care about her, and she'll look past the ugly three-pronged beard, and she'll see us for the kind soul that we are. You know, beauty, as they say, is only skin deep. Is that the right saying? Designated regent. Court tutor. Good. Right. Let's wait for this coronation then. It will be an extravagant coronation because it's a one and done affair. One extravagant coronation, everybody feast, and then no more feasts. Oh! I almost forgot. I don't know when. I don't have to pause every time. Society. Assassins. Why have we got that? Why have we got assassins? I've never seen that before. How's that cropped up? Well, we're not doing it, but I'm just kind of intrigued why that's cropped up now and it's never cropped up in any of the other people. No, pursuits of knowledge, thank you. Convert to... I wonder if that's what happened to Italy, you know. I wonder if the Italian king at the time, who was Catholic, ended up being an assassin and converted. Possibly. Anyway, speaking of Italy, there is a crusade due very shortly. 1034, 13th of May. 2 months' time, it's crusading time. They've probably just been founded. Ah, I see. Could be. Right, let's join this. Let's join this shindig. We are delighted to learn that you have taken your first step towards enlightenment. The secrets of the corpus may be obscure to you now, but in time you may come to understand them as I have. Hold in thy mind all thou wouldst know, and Hermes the thrice blessed will teach thee. Signed, Magus, Seifula. And we are now a member of the Hermetics, which means we don't have to cut a stupid hairstyle. We can still have a decent head of hair and be a member of a society. Special, ooh, I can appoint an apprentice. Ooh. Uh-oh. How much? Oh! There goes me wedding funds. 320 gold he wants to recognise our divine right to rule. Holy hell. Well, we didn't think it was going to be cheap. We knew this was going to happen. 377. Oh, shoot. Shooty. I don't want a dignified ceremony. I want this. Oh, no. Can't we delay it? Oh, we're going to have to take a loan now. Oh, no. People are going to be miffed off because we're not doing an extravagant ceremony. Oh. Damn and blast. I timed it about 2 months too early. Just going, oh yes, I can go into debt. I forgot about that. I can go into debt, can't I? Oh, thank the heavens. I'm going to get a loan and then go into debt. I'll only be like 20 gold in debt, so it's fine. He's a shrewd businessman. Any person knows that it's how countries are run nowadays. Countries are run in debt, in deficit. It's the way of the world, all right? Running a deficit. If you're running with a massive surplus of coin, you're not doing it right. Jewish people, I require some money. Thank you kindly. You shall get it back with interest, of course. Thank you for your patronage. My father welcomed you back, and I'm sure you're very happy to be assisting his son. Okay, so we can acquire ingredients for our alchemical inventory, and we can write a theorem paper. Ooh. Well, we'll wait a little while before we write a theorem paper. We'll maybe give it a couple of years whilst we've been in the society, gain a bit more knowledge before we starting writing theorem papers. Right, extravagant ceremony. It's going to put us very slightly in debt. That's not even a month's worth of debt. That is fine. We're getting 30. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm afraid I have to decline. That was the wrong thing to press. I was probably control and click rather than shift. This king is useless. Give him a chance. He's only just come into power. Give him a chance. I think he's going to be a good king. He's got three-pronged beard. He's bound to be successful. Like a Greek god. Only a few more days remain before I'm crowned. And all that kind of jazz. We've seen this before. Lavish ceremony. So this is it, folks. Make the most of it. This is all you're getting. Ooh. I was surprised tonight when the Pope Clemens II stated that the period of festivity I have organised is unfit for the severity of the holy charge I am about to receive. He has concluded his scolding by remarking that he witnessed many impious acts and degenerate behaviour during his visit that have left him shocked and repulsed. This is my father's doing. The people have become so used to the feasting and the debauchery that goes on that they have no mind how to behave in front of the Pope, and therefore loads of obese people biting into flipping chicken legs and dribbling on themselves, sloshing of wine all over their flipping fronts. This is a byproduct of our father's reign. Feast and festivities. It's made people slobs. Holy hell. Look, as long as I get my crown, that's all that matters. And here come the guests. Hear me, everyone. Attempt to use diplomacy. Perhaps don't do that. He's a clever guy, right? He's a clever guy. He knows he's not got the gift of the gab. But how mind you, oh, do you know what? Oh no! I mean, you might as well just conclude this car crash. Might as well just conclude this car crash with him tripping over his own tongue. Ooh, you see, this too diplomacy is a glitch. He's shown diplomatic nous previously with his, talking to the vassals who loved him. And now, a poignant and extremely well-received performance. Oh yeah, you're just wanting to fail, Mr. Hertcombe. I'm telling you, you are a nasty man. He's winning things around. He's winning things around now. Yes, my people may be slobs, but I'm certainly not. Give me my flipping and there. $600 gold I have spent on this. How has this happened? Probably poisoned by Diana if she's still here. I'll scupper his chances at every turn. Hertcombe, this is your fault. I don't believe it. 600 flipping coin I have spent on this. Oh my gosh. Right, okay. I must now find another priest. Are you serious? Is that it? Crowning done? Didn't finish? I don't believe it. I do not believe it. How do you see? I don't want to see. I don't want to flip and see. I really don't. I cannot believe it. Severe stress. Severe stress. Oh, we stressed him to death. Oh, all these people and all the dribbling of themselves, the greedy buggers and the oh no, I don't believe it. 600 coins up in flames. I can't get crowned now for ages. And I can't afford another papal coronation. I don't believe it. I do not flipping believe it. Right, okay, we're just going to have to accumulate some cash. But we've got other things that need... We need money like it's going out of fashion. We so need money. Oh, good gods. Time to sack Stonehenge. Right, okay. We'll wait to see what happens when it gets to the Crusade time. Crusades can be lucrative, right? It's time to put our best crusading hats on. We need coin. Yeah, just keep studying Godwine. Forget about the troubles of the realm. Let your steward deal with the monetary issues. You just study. Just study the stars. It'll all come good in the end. Anyway, what does this give us? This, oh, it gives us a power to write theorem paper. Okay. Very good. Oh, apprentice. We need an apprentice. We need an apprentice. Right. Oh, it's time. It's past the 13th of May. Ooh, it's time. What's happening in Mercia? Oh, there's just a bit of a war going on. It's fine. I think he's losing the war badly. Yeah. If all goes to plan, he should take both. He should take the title. Oh, apprentice. I need an apprentice. Who would be a good apprentice? A learned fella. Andreas. 21 learning. He would be a good apprentice, wouldn't he? My wife? Can a woman be an apprentice? Dwarf man. Yeah, two people. It's Wessex and Cumbria that are going after Mercia. Everybody wants a piece of the Mercian pie. Let's give it to... It's going to have to be... He's... Baldur's Gate? Can you give it to your wife? You can give it to your wife. She would make a good apprentice, wouldn't she? Apprentices... You go off together and gather ingredients. It's a good opportunity to bond. Yeah. Tutor, regent, and apprentice. If she doesn't like us after this, there's something seriously wrong. Right then. Let's carry it. No, pause it. Sorry. Right. We can now have a crusade. Yes, we can. Okay. We need to crusade for Italy, surely. We surely need to crusade for Italy. How do you force a crusade? Invite the Pope to stargazing. Has our observatory finished? Our observatory must be finished. Must be. Right, okay. Nominate bishop, request divorce, sign guardian, blah, 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 blah. You ain't coming to... I don't want to see a pope for a while. I'm not practicing witchcraft. I'm just studying all there is to study. There's got to be more to this world. There's got to be more to this life, this existence. So how do we How do we crusade? How do we mark crusade targets? Can we steer where we want a crusade to be? I would prefer a crusade to Italy right now, preferably. Request crusade. Oh, 250 piety. Ah. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Okay. That's gonna take a little. It's gonna take a smidgen of time. The previous king would have maybe had a bit more piety had he lived. Unfortunately, he didn't. So we are in a situation where we have a king that's got no money and a king that's got no crown. And he's spending all of his time in his observatory. Let's invite a few people around for some stargazing. We'll just go through the list, shall we? Anybody else? Who can we invite to stargazing? Ooh. Ooh. Your observatory is finally ready. It is with great anticipation that you prepare to make your first observations. So after we've done a few stargazes, then we'll write a theorem paper about what we've seen. I wonder what... Oh, one learning. Studying the stars. Look at that. Ooh. He's had a sucky life. His dad died young. His mother's died even younger. He's lost 600 gold. He's called the Hideous behind his back. I mean... I feel for him. He's done nobody any harm. And he's faced a lot of trials in his short life so far. But he will persevere. He will persevere through these trials because these are placed here to test a man. It's not how you get knocked down, but how you get back up again that maketh the man. My brother, my husband, you know we are always in need of more ingredients. Let's go to a joint venture. Take your mind off the kingdom. It's getting you down. I can see it in your eyes. Let's forget it. Let's go forth into the greenery and pick some mushrooms. Yes, good idea. Take a load off. Ooh. We shall gather herbs in the hills. It's scenic. Yeah, herbs in the hills. Why are we helping Muslims? Who's helping Muslims? Oh, it's just because it's because he's the leader of the society, isn't he? I don't think it's all Muslims in this society, is it? A fair few. No, it's a mixture. Queen Nicolina and I have arrived in the hills to collect various herbs. Our combined knowledge will be useful for identifying the plants. Yes, because we must use learning. So 19 learning, 8. Oh, she's only got 8 learning. So, well, but she's clever. She's sharp. She's sharp as a tack. Oh, we've earned it 140 gold. The question is, we can't afford to go for another extravagant affair. Italy? Where are we going? Where are we going? Jerusalem. I mean, it is the ultimate holy place, but it's half a league away. In fact, it's several leagues away, not even a half a league. It's like 15 leagues away. And on your own doorstep, you've got an Islamic ruler. So let's go to Jerusalem, yeah. Yeah. Let's go to Jerusalem. What do we do? It's such a long way to go. But we need money. And a crusade is a good way to get money. Oh, God. How do you convince him to change target? Is that an option? I should shall we prepare or shall we go? What do we do? What do we do? Learned council members. Have we got a council full of zealots? Pragmatists. The pragmatists in us would probably say it's a long way away, we're bankrupt, let's just hold fire for now. But there's a zealot and 3 glory hounds. So kind of glory hounds would be like, yes, Jerusalem, yeah, let's go fight, big crusade. That makes it 3 votes to 3, which gives us the final vote, essentially, as the king. What would we do? Well, we're not going personally, so we're very busy with our theorems. So it makes a difference to us. It's taking our men off across the factions have petered out a little bit, so perhaps that's not quite so big of an issue now either. And I need money. I've heard crusades are good for money. If we can just get a share of the spoils. And somehow I need to turn my lot around. My lot in life needs to be turned around. And if the gods aren't going to smile on me, going to throw everything in my path to thwart me, perhaps I need to take the bull by the horns and influence my own doing. And as coming back as a crusading, well, not as a personally crusading hero, but being known as a king that's, you know, participated in some regard to a successful crusade, hopefully with a nice chunk of the war effort, that would go some way. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it! Right. Change target. Oh, we can change target, but again we need 250 piety. And this is going to fire in 2 years. Will we get enough piety? Can't you like... Oh my... Oh. So much is going on here. This is a reign of a nightmare. We can buy piety, right? We can repent for piety. If we buy piety and ask for a change of target, it needs money. Again, it needs money. But I really want to change this target. If we can change it to Italy, that would be great. You know what? I'll raise an entire flipping mini army myself. I'd go myself. It would go for the knowledge. Right. Okay. So let's have a look at the total strength. 52%. Is that good? Is that bad? Oh, we're kind of weak. Well, obviously we're just pledging support at the moment. I mean, we'd have beneficiary. Who's going to be the beneficiary? Beneficiary. You know what? I don't think he would care, but no, I think you're probably right. We wouldn't. There's no reason for us to care. Who would be a benefit? Elena, little Elena. Oh, but when she's getting married, who could we have as the beneficiary? I think a little Elena. Diana can't because she's the heir. You see, Diana's the heir. She can't go. She can't be made. I don't think. She's the closest to us. She's future Queen of France. She could have a kingdom in her own right. It's got to be, hasn't it? Olena Godwine's daughter Johansson. Tongue twister of a name. Right. Okay. Contribute to the war chest. Why is everything that we want to do? Why does everything that we want to do right now cost money? Oodles and oodles of cash we need. Right, that's fine. So we'll come back to this in a few days' time. Let's just convert this into a castle if we can. It's free. Thank the heavens. Right, so we have now a castle here, which is good. Now we want to get rid of it, technically speaking. So we need to usurp this man's title somehow. I think that's going to cost money, which we probably don't have right now. We need 185 to usurp that title. So we'll do that in a second. So okay, Godwine knows how to run the kingdom. All right, he knows that running at a deficit, running with a threadbare purse, means you're spreading that money for the good of the kingdom. Kingdoms don't run themselves, you know. Right, there we go. Now we can usurp it. Let's usurp his title, thank you, and then give that to somebody more fitting. Like me. Right then, so let's quickly revisit our council. And here he is. Have you got any kids yet? Not yet. Come on, I'll give you a fair wife here. Get on with it. I hereby bestow upon you, Ursenbert of Druatrich, long-lost cousin of Josias, I hear, the landed title of the Duchy of Leinster, including all lower titles, which will just be the ossuary. He won't go for vassalization. We waged war on him. He hates our guts. So, by giving him this title, he will have a de jure claim on here himself. So we're hoping that he might push his own claim and save us a job. So we could still claim it anyway, and it makes no difference. So give him that. He becomes a Duke of Leinster. Oh, that removes him from our council because he's no longer our vassal. That's fine. I'll have to give it to another man again. He had a short reign there. It was a little taster, a little bit of a taster for him, for his efforts. Okay, we can still try. I don't think he's gonna go for it. Yeah, opinion. Hideously negative. If we swung his opinion, he'd go for it. There's no way we're swinging his opinion, though. Can't go to war because we have a truce. So we're kind of hamstrung with him at the minute until he dies. If he dies and somebody else takes over, we could probably take this. But you never know. Our good friend Mr. Druatrich may take it for himself. It is part of his de jure duchy now. Okay, so that's that situation taken care of. So we have dealt with Ireland for now. There's nothing else we can do with Ireland at this moment in time. And we're certainly not declaring any wars, given that we are potentially going on a crusade very shortly, which is going to cost money to raise troops to deal with. Right. 14. Are we still acquiring? Did we come back from our ingredients inquiring? Oh, speak of the devil. The reason we're having enough. Well, no comment. Queen Nicolina is most resourceful. While discussing the different aspects of the elements, we identify a plethora of plants by tasting and smelling them, and the day passes without us even noticing. And we have more than we can carry. 5 herbal ingredients gathered. Ginger root, valerian, mandrake, violet, nettles. Lovely. Right. What do we do? I think the plan is... I'm pleased to hear that after a period of peace... I'm pleased to hear that after a period of peace and shrewd management... Okay, these prospers once again. That's pretty decent. And we need a marshal. Let's get ourselves the old marshal. Where's the old marshal? In fact, he was the old marshal, no? Maybe he's dead. Oh, he was the old marshal. Let's have the old marshal back. Why not? Okay. My kinsman Johann keeps asking me to press his claim on Wales for the glory of our dynasty. What? You don't even have a strong claim. How can you have a claim pressed? It's a weak claim. Can't even go to war with it for a weak claim, can you, at this moment in time? How is this? How does this happen? I mean, I won't do it because he's going to make him a king. He's not going to become our land, is it? Who is this? Yeah. No, don't be silly. Don't be silly. We can't afford a war right now, really. Okay, just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. Organise a coronation. Oh, stop telling me about your flipping coronations. You're taking the mickey here. I wonder if now would be a good. Hang on here. Mind you, we still need the 300 gold, but I'm wondering if now's a good time for a coronation, because the Pope might ask us to do. I think we've made a boob here. Mind you, we still don't have 300 gold, but I'm thinking if we didn't join the Crusade initially and just was preparing, and then we went for the coronation, he might have just asked us to join the Crusade rather than money, and we could have just joined the Crusade and saved ourselves 300 gold. Possibly. Never mind. We're too busy looking at stars at the minute. Spent many nights looking at the stars in your observatory. It's truly fascinating. There are so many questions to ask. How do they move? What are they? Is the Earth flat? Right, Crusade, how's it looking? 73%. I'm getting up there. War chest is getting up there. We're not pledged anything personally just yet. We'll leech some money and not pledge anything. Oh, we can't afford it. We're poor. We're prosperous, but we're poor at the same time. Prosperity, we're productive, but we just don't have any sort of disposable cash to play with right now. That'll change in good time. How are the vassals doing? Do they still? I've still got a child's picture here. Oh, he hates us. Somerset's not liking us at all. Wants a position on the council. He doesn't like us very much. Okay, there's a fair bit of green there. There's a few people that like us quite a bit. He's the biggest issue right now. Are you worthy of a place on the council? Ailstan of Somerset. He's got a straight. I could press his claim for Cornwall. That'd make him happy. That'd shut him up. It's a big undertaking, is a crusade to Jerusalem. Oh. Oh dear. Power fast on the council. No, I don't think so. If he did something extremely useful, regardless of his crappy stats, then perhaps there'd be a bigger case. But just because he's a powerful vassal? Yeah, well. It's a feudal system with a twist. Hence why we've got a court full of foreigners. Hi, Chief Cathal. What? Oh, shoot! This is... oh! Oh dear. We've lost our dwarf man. He's been usurped. is this man? So what is it? He's just a spy master. He's Duke of Oh, he can still be our spy master because he's Duke of Teams. He's got one piece of piddly land left. He's literally a Duke of a piece of land all the way over here. Huh? He's usurped what? Has he got 2 pieces of? I'm losing the plot here. What's he? Usurp the title County of Backs. You already had that. I already give you that. Did I not? You went to war for that. High Chiefdom of Munster, High Chiefdom of Locker Lane. What is going on? Right, so he's got this land. He's just got the one piece of land now. So he's a Duke of Backs. Duke of Backs transfers. Right. We've got a new vassal here. He's turned it into. He's not turned it into a flipping pinch. Is it? What's he turned this into? Oh no, he must be ruling from here. Oh, he's ruling from here. Oh, he doesn't like us as well. Very good. Oh, now look, it's gone from feudal to bloody tribal again. Give him his independence. A little dwarf man. He'll be dead soon. We'll give the next person independence. He's bound to us. Bound, I say. No, it hasn't gone very smoothly. You are perfectly correct in that observation. Observing the movements of the stars at night, you have begun to see some regular patterns. These observations, however, have raised many new questions. You're starting to wonder, for example, if the Earth is really a centre at all. Interesting. We have gained diligent. Oh, nice. Oh, it's 50-50. Oh, it's 50% cynical. Ooh, that's not good for a crusade, is it? We get nothing. Could it be worse? Oh, he actually created an independence faction. He's disbanded it now, though. He wants his independence, it seems. Oh, for God's sake. What the hell is going to go wrong next? What have you done? Curse Bishop Galasso. I mean, how much patience can we possibly have before we lose our temper with all this mishaps? Heavens help us. The heavens aren't flipping helping us, that's half the problem. I think him turning cynical would actually be quite fitting at this moment in time. The gods obviously... What have I done to draw their anger? Right, this is an 83% chance. This is going to be tough. This could leave us crippled if this does not go well. There's only 2 kings here. The King of Croatia, the King us. There's no France. Bohemia. There's no France, there's no Germany. Maybe they're waiting. Oh, the King of Wales has joined. Brothers in arms. We don't know how much contribute to the water. Oh no! I was just. I cannot. Well, we tried. The gesture was there. We were gonna. Oh, you want some money from us for this crusade? You don't have enough. Oh well, I'll be there in spirit. Oh, now we're getting a few more people. Oh, France has finally joined. Where's Germany? Ooh, what's going on? What's happening? Right. Let's have a look at this. We propose that the Countess and who? Bielovich? Yeah, whatever. Go forth. Oh, what to do? We've got enough money to probably go on a crusade with a full force. I think we're going. We're going for two reasons. There's a lot of money in this purse. And if we can contribute a decent amount to this effort, we're going to come back with a lot of money, and that's going to be good for the benefits of the kingdom. The only issue is getting. We're going to have to go. How we're going to get everybody there is the issue. We're going to have a lot of men to get across. We can also trial. I do want to trial hiring a holy order, unless they're probably already taken by other rulers at this point. Yeah, already hired, so we can't get them. There are relics. It's a faraway land. We are intrigued by learning, and as people have said, learning about these ancient places is right with history. Not that we're going to have much time to sightsee, to be fair, but yeah. Relics, ancient relics. Yes, it is a massive undertaking. It really is. The next question is, how much of our force do we take? Because if we take our entire force, but we need enough. We need enough men to influence the war effort. This is quite the quandary. Well, it's like a game of poker. Sometimes you just got to go all in and hope for the best. It's accepted the call to arms, opposing Sultan Unjur of Ikshidid Sultanate. We had no other choice. Crusade for Jerusalem. In a grand announcement, the Pope, don't die on us now, has called a crusade for Jerusalem. It was once part of the core Christian lands, and lords were gathered to fight a grand war. It's been under the tyrannical rule of Mohammedan infidel Sultan Unjur II. But with the upcoming Christian onslaught, it's only a matter of time before he will fall. God will grant remission of sin to everyone partaking in righteous war. We're not bothered about We're not bothered about your sins. We don't have any sins for a start. We're an honourable man. Lust, you say? Right then. Okay. Holy orders are out. Our money's shot up quite quickly, isn't it? Whilst we've been deliberating, we've got a bit of cash. We have lost the vassal. We have lost a bit of retinue cap limit there. We were up to 5,000 something before. How's that happened? Okay. How many boats? So we can take 12,000 men on this war effort. We have 10,000. I think 10,000 is going to have to be. We leave the mercenaries in case something kicks off in England when we're away. So we have enough money to hire mercenaries to defend our realm if we need to. We have enough men to give a good go to the war effort and hopefully come back with some riches. And we're going. We are going to explore Jerusalem whilst we're out there, because there's going to be a lot of sieging going on, and you know, once it's all said and done, we might stay over there for a few months after the war effort, if all goes well, and just put our feelers out. Siege the Crusader target's capital. Right, let's get this planned. Wow. There's a fair bit of war going on at the moment, isn't there? Yes, there is. Where's the capital? Here? This has got the biggest blob. Well, there's a bit of a blob here as well. Ascalon? Who's the lord? Sultan. Sultan. Oh. I mean, Jerusalem is the target. Is Jerusalem the capital? There's Jerusalem. No, that's not Jerusalem. Where's Jerusalem? My geography is not very good in the Middle East. Jerusalem. There's Jerusalem. So this is the war target, yeah. But where's his capital? The Ikhshidid Empire. I bet it's like really far away. Where is he? There it is. Is this him? No. Where is he? Am I blind? For heaven's sake. I mean, I'm not going to go there. Right, so all this land here, there. Oh, it's here! No. Yemen. Where's Yemen? My Middle Eastern geography is horrendous. I'm good with Western geography, Middle Eastern geography, not a clue. Where am I looking? Where is he? Why don't I just... Oh, it must be this. Where's that? Oh, it's there. Here he is. That's him. He's here, look. That's not that far away. It's closer than bloody Jerusalem. I think we should besiege his capital to start with. Take the boats round the coast, plot them up here, boom. Mind you, the Umayyads, are they involved? Did they sign up as part of it? They're not all... The Umayyads not part of this war. Just yet. It is under siege already, don't know why. Is that defending against the Prince One-Eyed, the Hospital of Holy War. Oh, he's screwed. Oh, he could be screwed. Yeah, screw it. Let's go to Jerusalem. Let's just do it properly. You're going to do it? Do it properly. Let's get to Jerusalem before anybody else can. We're miles away. We are the furthest, apart from Scotland. Apart from Scotland, we are probably the furthest point away from this flipping war. We'll mop up the dregs, shall we? Let's go to war. Let's go to war. Holy hell! How are we going to get there quickly? What's the quickest way to do this? There's no quick way. There's an easy way and there's a quicker way, but I'm just going to go with the easy way, which is to just merge your men at a central point, really, and just hope for the best. There, get your backsides right there, at a central point. Crusade for Wales. Yeah, if Wales is taken out by an Islamic ruler, there won't be a need for a crusade. We'll be taking it ourselves. Massive recruitment drive. CK2, the wife of High Chief Ovia of Finland, has been spending a few days in Leeds. It'd be a very nice experience meeting her. Maybe our peoples are not all that different. Yeah. Making friends. How to make friends and influence people. Brought to you by... Look at his little face! He's got a helmet on and everything! Oh, High Chief Ovia, the usurper. Good to know you, sir. Good to know you. Right, are we all going? Let's get the. Should we get the boats up? Should we get the boats as well now? Oh, research. Whilst the army is amassing, we're still. Are they here yet? No, they're not here. They're not here. Okay, I'll just continue to research in my observatory. Tell me when they're here. Deeply fascinating research. You could push your studies further, but you need to purchase more equipment. I must move forward. What we're going to... And it will be ready for us when we return. When we return, we will have new equipment to play with. It'll be fabulous. He's not got an ugly mug. Hercule, but you've been very mean this session. What has this poor child done to you? He's got off to a very tricky start in life. Cut him some slack. He's trying his best. You are like the voice of the commoners. This is the common talk. This is the common talk that's going on in the taverns. You are representing the common folk. Your views. Who is this? Ooh, this Duke that doesn't like us very much. Why is there? Why? What has he done? He's been excommunicated. Oh. Well, we can't have excommunicated peoples here, surely, when we're in the middle of a flipping crusade. An excommunicated vassal, just to sully our bloody name right when we're in the middle of a flipping crusade. Oh, but if he gets imprisoned, he's going to raise his banners right when we're in the middle of a flipping crusade. We could just smash him with the army that's already raised. He's only 16. He hates us. How do we deal with him? Oh. We can't have this. 40%, of course. We could take our... he's pretty decent. Arrest chance. Yeah, 22%. It'd be 62%. We're just, right? And if this is excommunicated, it's not right. It's not right. We've got to deal with it. We might cut him a bit more slack if we weren't in the middle of a flipping crusade. 21, 22, 21, 20, 21. Very even stats. Right, come on. Send our marshal in there with his men. Hopefully he's going to be as useful as the other marshal that brought Essex before our father's feet. Hellfire, heavens help us. This is not going well. This guy's reign has been nothing but catastrophe. He's going to die on this crusade. And when that happens, I'm ending the session. I can't cope. Still 40% chance. This increased before when we did this. I'm trying to figure out how did it increase. Did we have to wait a few ticks or something? I can't remember. How did it increase before? We did it before and it went up. I think I could wait a few ticks maybe. We did something and it went up. 40% is not plenty good. I want 66% or 62 or whatever it would be with the right percentage chance. I read with shocking news. Duchess Sisuili of Munster has tried to have me assassinated. So that I wouldn't discover her plot to kill me. Oh my god. What is happening? Expose her. Expose this woman. Does she need imprisoning now as well? 55. It's gone up now. There we go. Just a few ticks. Okay. Now come quietly, Ailstan. There's 10,000 men awaiting to board some ships to go on a crusade. I wouldn't blink an eye about using these men to bring you by force. We shall keep you in prison until I have returned from the crusade, and then we shall hold a trial, okay? Just don't cause a fuss. He's a cruel man, he's excommunicated and thank you. Thank you. Perhaps it's a sign of things are changing. Right, he's going to be locked up until we return from our crusade. Trial by combat. Okay, good. Right, next part of the plan. Give me my ships. Any holy orders just before we leave? Oh man, we were too slow on the mark, weren't we? Bulgaria's taken them all, you greedy sod. Bulgaria has taken them all, you flipping greedy son of a gun. Can you believe that? Bulgaria wants that war score. Indeed they do. Right, whilst we're waiting for the ships, we're now ready with our 10,000 men. Let's get this army ready. We won't lead the centre. Or do we lead the centre? You know what? Let's lead the centre. We better be flanked by some decent people, though. Because we ain't the most martial of men, and we could need some assistance. So, there you go. Our loyal commanders. Do we have any siege leaders? That would be quite useful right now. No. Right. I mean, that looks pretty... 10,000 men, including, you know, the Holy Huskarls wedged in there somewhere. It's a pretty decent host. Let's go. Oh boy. Crusade. This crusade better give us some money, I'm telling you. No less than 2,000 coins. If that's what we get out of this, it's going to be worth it. Yes, there's a crusade. There's a crusade. We are joining the crusade purely for monetary reasons. And also reasons of adventure. Because we are a man that likes to seek out knowledge. In whichever way we can. And schlepping across to Jerusalem right now seems a very holy place with a deep-rooted history. Seems like a good idea. And then once we return, we come back with some relics, we come back with some cash, we put that money to good use to expand our observatory and all our equipment. We increase our retinue, we maybe, and of course we get coronated. And by the time we've done all that, we should be in a very, very prosperous and wealthy state. And hopefully, by the age of 21, 22, we can finally kick on with a... She's changed her flipping hat. She's a woman of many hats. She'd get on well with Fedora and this woman. Who? Prince Harold's host has declared Prince Harold's host claim on Wales. Who are you? A brother? A brother. Okay. Interfamilial war in Wales. If only we had a weak claim on Wales right now, we could pounce on this opportunity. With there being an internal claim war, we could push a weak claim right now. It would have been quite interesting. Queen is a trendsetter. Yes, she is, isn't she? Jesus. Okay. You press that claim on Wales. You press it. Eat your heart out, sir. Do as you must. Right, we're ready. The men are on the ships. The ships are ready. We're still turning a profit despite this great host, which is promising. We need to get down here as quickly as possible. Jerusalem already is under siege. No, it's not. Flipping hell. Come on, lads. To Jerusalem. Let's go. We're off. We're off as quickly as we can to Jerusalem. Ooh. Right. Who's winning? Who's got... Nobody's taking any war effort at the minute. Oh yes, 29%. The Duke of Styria. Styria? Aren't you a sweetener? Queen of France has got 19. But they're small fry. They're just picking up a few dregs right now. Vassal inheritance. He's got no... Heir to the Duchy of Cornwall. Who are you? Just a random woman. Vassal inheritance doesn't happen to us, I'm afraid. We've outlawed it. Yes, people, leave Jerusalem alone. England have earmarked Jerusalem as their own target. Please. Oh, we've got crusading music as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, get to Jerusalem. Just come on, let's get there. Stop trying to get there and get there. We could speed it to 3 speed, but I don't like 3 speed very much when it's busy. Cities in Lanka. Leave Jerusalem be. England are... Is this us? Are we here? Oh, it's Welsh galleys. Damn you, Wales! How did they beat us? Where are we? Oh, we're bloody Africa. What? Doesn't matter, I'm alright. That's fine. Yeah. 19,000 men. We are losing actually at the moment, rather interestingly. Nobody going to Jerusalem? That's right. Just keep where you're going. Just keep where you're going. We've got dibs on it. It's like calling shotgun. You know what I mean? You can't. The rules of shotgun now. Once you've called shotgun, you can't jump in the passenger seat, the front seat. You just can't do it. Otherwise, you've committed a grave crime. Oh, look at that. They're dropping out. They're losing men on their side. Bit of discontent in the ranks. Ooh, we like it. We like it. This is looking good so far. And they're quite fragmented. If people can pick them off a bit at a time. Still only 1% though. It seems a bit low. Disbanded. Received a gift. When does the Pope start giving flipping gifts out? We're coming! We're here! Woohoo! We've arrived! Get me to Jerusalem! Come on, we arrived! We're here! Tally-ho, men! Tally-ho! I finally stand before the destination of the Crusade. With sword in hand, I am ready. I'm not ready to storm the walls. No, I'm ready to see my men storm the walls whilst I sit back and just observe whilst studying a few bits. Studying military strategy is my choice of study today. Oops, it is. What the hell is happening? Right, there we go. To Jerusalem! Deus Vult, we have become a crusader. Cannot said to be a... Oh, we're losing thingy-mabobsies. Oh, there's a plague here now. Are you kidding me? Oh, we've got to split our men out of this because this... Shall we halve our men? We're suffering attrition. 8% attrition. That's quite a lot of attrition. I don't want to split my... Is there a lot of men to worry about that we should split our men here? How are they surviving with 17,000 men? Storm Jerusalem... What do you mean? Like storm it? Like assault it? There's another land here, isn't there? We send them close by so that if there's any issues... Right. No, not the King's army. Not the King's army. The other army. Where's the other army? This army. Let's get some more commanders here, if we can. Just by magic, we sort of teleport them in. There's a few commanders there. You go here. Yeah, right there. Oh yeah, that's a good place to siege, yeah. You see, we've not enough food here for us all. There we go, that's better. So we can reinforce each other if the doo-doo hits the fan. I mean, I'm quite tempted to actually... Well, no, we'll keep doing what we're doing. Let's not get drawn out into affairs here. The only issue with this is it's very slow and laborious, isn't it? Very slow and laborious, and that's not good for war score gathering. Smashing enemy armies would be pretty nice, but no, we'll be patient. We'll be patient. We're doing 2 at a time. I think that besieging this is... It's got a 5.5 fort level. It's got 1,700 men. We'd lose a lot of men throwing our men against these walls. It would be pretty horrendous. This land is also pretty heavily defended. No, we'll just be patient. After hearing news about a wise man in the local area, see? We're gaining knowledge already. Go and visit the wise man. Yeah. So what are we doing here? I will learn what he has to offer, blasphemy or not. Blasphemers must die. Oh. Ooh. So he's a Muslim guy, which we're in Muslim lands makes sense. But we're all about learning. So we are going to see what he has to say. Sounds like blasphemy. It's not confirmed. Until we've listened to them and made our own minds up, we've got to listen to him. Let's not cast aspersions. Right, okay. So the Crusade is on. A whopping great big 2% we have of the score. Secretly convert to Islam, yeah. And so the campaign takes a twist. That would be quite the twist, wouldn't it? We're paused still. What the flipping hell? Jesus wept. Who are these guys? These look pretty menacing. Oh, they want us to build an alchemy. I'll build an alchemy. Oh, a laboratory? Yeah. Yeah, laboratory. I want it constructed by the time I come back. Great big laboratory would be nice, yes. Secrecy has great importance to the experiments I will perform in my laboratory. May both frighten the ignorant and tantalize my fellow alchemists. To keep intruders away, laboratories are often built deep within a castle, but a more accessible building would likely be more efficient. Keep them locked away, or efficient? Are we a man of efficiency or a man of secrecy? We're the king. We don't need to be secretive. Who are we hiding from? Frighten the ignorant, tantalize fellow alchemists. No, efficiency. Where again, you know, efficiency sounds good to us. Not just tax efficiency, but efficiency in all things. It looks like an abandoned battlefield, the dead strewn across the landscape. The Crusaders certainly met quite the resistance here in Jerusalem. I will bury the Crusaders. I will bury everyone. Salvage some valuables? I mean, I know we want a bit of money, we're not greedy. In fact, we're actually quite good now. Just the Crusaders, bury everyone. What would we do? We're a just man. We're not zealous. We're not massively religious. I think he's the kind of guy that would bury everyone. You know? It's a war. They're still dead. Let's just show some respect here. You know? It's going to cost us more money, but we've already talked to the locals. We've already, you know, we are quite a tolerant guy. You know, we're not anti any religion at the moment. So yeah, everyone deserves a burial here. Yeah. And henceforth we become charitable. Sorry, we become a charity case. Ooh, people starting to assault now that they've got a bit more men behind them. Okay. So okay, as soon as we get this, oh Jesus, it's a very, very tough place to break down is Jerusalem. If it gets to the point where the war score is getting close to 100%, I think we'll have to have no choice but to try and besiege. We got 1%. We got a whopping 1%. Duke of Spoleto, King of Bohemia. I'm crap at these. What is the best thing to do in a flipping crusade to get war score? You just take. I think taking down enemy armies. Just go on a flipping march and take down enemy armies. Every army that you see, just smash them into the dust. That's probably the best way. We've set our stall out now, though. In order to properly heat and transform metals or other substances, I require furnaces of different temperatures and flames of different types. A modest setup, small but varied, state of the art. No. State of the art, please. All about our... We want to maximise our learning potential. Okay, so Mercia has fallen. I'm kind of just going to leave England alone. Just let you crack on for now. Council are dealing with it. It's fine. We're on an adventure. My men and I find ourselves at a bar in Jerusalem. An evening turns into a night. An attractive serving girl seems to pay me a lot for her interest. And when I'm about to go to bed for the night, she is clearly interested in joining. Right, okay, so this is what I said. When everything is fine and dandy and he's getting what he wants and his wife is playing ball, he's fine. He's quite faithful. But when it comes to the punch, we are a million miles away. Our wife is not with us, and we have desire. We have needs. And as a lustful man, I seriously doubt he will be able to resist if somebody was throwing herself at him. So we're not going to rub it in our wife's face, but a one-night stand is certainly going to have to take place right now. I'm assuming that Cumbria's now got two lands then, right? Oh, look at the state of this place. You've got 2 lands now? Yeah, he's got 2 duchy titles. Okay. The local smiths do not seem to appreciate the great care they must... Ooh. Oh, that's not me. I thought it was me. I'm down here. I'm here. I'm the green. Right, sorry. They look at perhaps in time they will learn, but so far the rules have been most disappointing. We must import the tools. Let them learn. Cut costs. No. We will import tools from master smiths. Thank you. I don't want to take any more risks. We give them a chance and they failed. So, whilst the siege and the flipping the trebuchet bloody balls of fire are raining down upon the castle, we just take the time to distance ourselves from the loud bangs and crashes, and we just take the time to sit and observe the sky and take it all in. Yeah, this looks like a the stars look so much brighter in this part of the world. A great harmony I sense out in the beyond. Boom! Yes. People screaming in pain. Yeah. Lovely. Okay. It looks like their little uprising has failed. That shooting star? No, it's one of ours blowing a hole in the wall. Oh dear. Somebody's actually helping us. We could probably... Oh! Siege of Jaffa victory. Hey, we've got a bit of war score. 2%. Don't say we don't pull our weight. The Muslims are starting to descend upon us a little bit now. I mean, if they are coming from far away, they may start to arrive. Just got to keep an eye out, make sure that we don't get caught short. If we could take down one of this army here. Disaster has struck. An increasingly foul stench from the kitchen area made the guards investigate my stores of alchemical ingredients. I've been focusing so much on the work of assembling my laboratory that ingredients have begun to rot. We must build better storage. That's it. You take him down. Ooh! Oxford is also prospering. And is Gloucester too. We are continuing our father's good work in promoting prosperity in the land. Sometimes the difference in identifying success can be as hard as achieving it. Many metals and other substances are so alike that only an expert can tell them apart. I need books. No, I need lots of books. Lots and lots. Tenacious. Prospering, flourishing, prospering. We've got up to 32 per month. Ooh, we need a bit of help down here. A bit of help required. Oh. Bandits. Oh. Oh, that could be handy. High Chief the Third, Chief, Chief Cathal. Is that you? Oh, it's you're the Are you a new chief now? You a new chief? Yeah, you're new chief. You're quite. You like me a bit more than the last one did, so that's not too bad. Okay. Come on. I need new glass. The glass is brittle and breaks easily. We can't have that. I need expensive, durable glass. Yeah, this war is... Oh, he's winning! He's won it! Good job. How much war score will that give? 1%. Okay, perhaps taking that... Ooh, another siege victory. That will go to our war score, will it not? 40% war score. That's not... 3%. Right, what's the next one? Is this a little piddly city? We could assault, because we're going to use an entire force here, aren't we? Should we assault this little... I don't know. I don't want to lose too many men. Oh, another war up here. 11,000 men against that little city should be enough. The target of our crusade has finally fallen. Oh, that's us! We've caused the fall! We've caused the fall! Victory is out! Look at what we get for causing the fall of the target! 100 prestige, 100 piety. Doesn't give us much war score, but hey ho. It's the moral victory that counts. The ambition of a king. After months of hard work and a considerable amount of money spent, the laboratory of Godwine Godwinson Johansson is the envy of anyone who wishes to delve into the deeper secrets of life. Wow. Oh, look at that. Our laboratory is flourishing. Oh, yes. You will be impressed himself, Hermes the thrice blessed, by such a marvellous laboratory. And now my work has just begun. And I can get a promotion, which I will henceforth apply for. Thank you very much. I want a promotion. He's gaining lots of knowledge. How is France at the top? Oh, speaking of France, we got a betrothal, didn't we? We're supposed to be allying with them. Oh, an alliance might not be on the cards after all. Political concerns, you say? What concerns? There's no political. You think we're going to come swooping down and take your lands, my dear? Don't be so paranoid. Right. Ooh, what's this pyre? Oh, there's a disease, isn't there? There's a disease going around the lands. Right. His capital is now open for business. It's a bit risky to split your troop in half, but I was quite tempted to take my troops over here to his capital. How much longer for Jerusalem? Fair bit. Okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Let's just stick with the troops. Stick with the men. With the allies. I don't know where they've gone. Like half of them seem to have moved on, but we'll go here. There's no disease here either. So you taking that back? Hey! Promotion! Yeah, he's taking that back. It's fine. We didn't take that one anyway. There we go. I think he hooked onto me, that guy. Were you chained? The following units are attached. Yeah, attach themselves to me. You know it makes sense. Attach yourself to me, my minions. Together we shall break them. 52%. Earl Johan has become the commander. Our holding in Jafar is under attack. A bishop seeks to kill a man. It's all kicking off. Let him take it to lower the other people's score. Crafty. Working your observatory lately? Well, we're not really, are we? We're not working our observatory at the minute, but frustrated by broken equipment. We've made good equipment. Oh. We are... It's no use. Slothful. It's very hard to maintain constant... Well, we're not going to give up. We're not the kind of person... We've come all halfway across the world. We wouldn't give up after a few broken bloody glasses. Another victory. A bit of peaceful music in the midst of a crusade where pyres are burning, bodies are burning, smoke is billowing from castles, and yet, just like King Godwine looking at the stars, we too have a moment of calm. Oh yes. 5%. We're in... If we can get kind of to sort of the top 5, if we can maybe speed this up a little bit and get into the top 3 of all the war score people, we'd be happy with that. Top 3 of contributors, and we're the ones that actually capture Jerusalem itself. That will be a massively successful crusade. That will be massively successful. Ooh! As we pass through Jerusalem, you know, continue with our research and our knowledge gaining. Again, whilst the balls of fire rain around us. A small group of Eastern Christians we stumble across. They happily receive us as long-lost brothers and give us a place to sleep and rest. Let me help you spread your faith and... No. Would you like to join my court back at Leeds? Thank you. No, just thanking them for the hospitality. It was much appreciated. We are honoured guests, but we must continue on. Yeah, spend 500 coins on some random strangers. I mean, it's kind of them to welcome us, but bloody hell. Godwine is dancing around the balls of fire quite deftly. I am getting Crusader Kings 3, yes. I will be getting it. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that I might be getting it a little bit early. Keep my little fingers crossed. We have taken it by storm. We have the entire... Oh, no. We've taken Jerusalem itself. The city of Jerusalem. The mosque of Jerusalem at the moment. But we have taken it. That is it. That is the main target. Nice. Nicey, nicey, nice. Oh, and a tithe. Oh, what a glorious day. We can cap this victory off with a nice coronation. Oh, shoot. I spy with my little eye 11,000 men. And where are they going exactly? I wonder. Let's just keep a close eye on this, because we've got more than enough to beat back 11,000 men. These are English soldiers mainly, and we've seen how tenacious they are. They've never come across a foe quite like this, I assure you, but I still have faith in them. If we could defeat them, yeah. Just pat yourself right there, and we might be able to do a dance. Ooh. Oh my god. Ailsa of Wessex has usurped a barony from him. He's right in the north. When we get back to England, it's going to be just a mess. The borders are all flipping mangled. While the cat's away, the mice will play. The king's away, the vassals will play. Ha-ha, we're going to wage war on everybody. The council have lost the plot. County of Worcester. County of Lincoln. Duchy of he's got the whole duchy. Because there was 2 wars going on, so he must have continued the war against him. His forces were weakened, and he's benefited. What the flipping hell's going on here? Seriously. So Wessex then, it was this guy, has now got all of that land. Jesus, and he's a powerful vassal. Very powerful vassal right now. Oh. Hang on. We're losing something here. What's going on? 8,000 men. Ooh, they're taking land that we have taken. That's not... Stop the time, you stupid ass! Bloody... This is an opportunity not to be missed, surely. Oh. We need to take this army down. 27%. What's happening? Something somewhere is going horribly wrong for us to lose that much percentage of a war score. How many men are here? 1,000, 3,500. Yeah, we got to do something about that army. Got to do something about it. They've taken land that we've taken. We can end this. We can end this. Where's he gone? Ooh. Right, we're going to have to leave Jerusalem for the time being. Just for the time being. We're coming... Oh, but we're not going to get the benefits of this, are we? Because we are... Oh, we're going for it. What's happening? What's happening? I can't see. Have they moved off? No, we're here. 16,000, 23,000. We're in this massive battle here. I have no clue. We're in a massive battle. Who's my men? No. Yes, they are my men. Dear Duke Godwine of England, I have been told that you are pursuing studies in fields that deny the truths of God. I am certain that such rumours are only slander. Of course, a crusading hero such as yourself wouldn't dream of doing such a thing. But if it was true, I would be most disappointed. I'm not stopping my studying. I'm going to remain silent. I'm busy. I'm in the middle of a crusade. I can't chat. Oh no. No. My troops are performing with excellence, and my chest is swelling with pride as we keep pressing forward. I turn back to answer the call of a soldier nearby. Sharp pain in my leg. Stay down, you rapacious bastard! Accept any injury if it protects England. Duel him myself? Who? Oh, Jesus. You don't have to ask me twice. I'll stay down. Duel? I don't... Duel? Oh, brave. Have we got brave? We haven't got brave, have we? Duel of Fate. Oh my God, seriously. I don't understand what this option is. I've got a swollen ankle. This option is available because you are a worse dueler than Reza. Why would I chase somebody down? I don't think it would make... Why would we chase somebody down? We've twisted our ankle, and by the time we turn around, he's gone. Ambition. We're not the worst fighter in the world, are we? Oh, we wanted to avoid it. We're here for sightseeing, God's sake. It's not going to kill us, though, is it? Oh, Jesus, wet. Oh, somebody saved us. Boom! It bunces me to the side. Step aside, your grace. I'll handle this. And he swings his axe vigorously. Oh, how chivalrous. How chivalrous. He was like teetering. Oh, I've got to save face here. I've got to fight him. I cannot be seen to be a weak king. I've got to do it. He's bloody cacking his pants. And then suddenly, boom, a saviour, one of his commanders, came charging on in. Ah, heavens help us, thank the gods. And he did well in the duel apparently as well. Nice one, sir. Nice one. Ooh, and we have gained victory. Fighting the infidels has brought out the warrior. We have gained zealous. We have gained crusader. We have gained brave. We have gained charitable on this adventure so far. And we will bury everyone again. And now we will take our men north to recapture lost lands. If we can. And then go back to Jerusalem as well. Right, have we split these troops again? We've got three. Wow, we lost a lot of men in that. Jew, that's not good. Right, okay. We're going to have to keep them merged now. We're down to our last 6,000 men. We have got men tagged to us, of course, because they're following the mighty Godwine. We've heard of his exploits. We shall follow you. Our war efforts? Second, but we're not doing very well. We've gone down in war score. We need a boost here. We need some kind of a boost. Right, okay. God, if we can just... I mean, we're miles behind the Queen of France, that's fine, but we'll take second place. Second place in that massive war kitty is a lot of money. Come on, you dogs! Take some land, do so. 43%. Come on. Come on, start besieging some places. Let's take them down. 30... It's level 5, though. Does that make a difference? What is the biggest difference to causing deaths when you assault something? Is it the fort level, or is it the number of men, or a combination of the two of us? Come on, men. Right, we're going to adapt the Marshal's ideas. York prospers. Oh no. More men? Oh boy. I think this is taking a very sour turn. Is this... oh, 10,000. Oh, should we go and help him? Let's assault this. Let's assault that, and then let's go help out. Let's go help out. Bloody dinner time. Of all the times. God. This looks very nice. But I'm in the middle of a bloody war here. It is. It's Caribbean curried pork with rice, potatoes and dumplings. Very lovely. I've not had a proper Caribbean food for quite a while. Right, come on, onwards. 47%. I am, yes, half Jamaican. They're already winning this without our help. Of course, it's a true-born Johansson. We've always said that that bloody incident at the thingy was a lie. The baptism. We've imprisoned some people. Apparently. Now what's happening? We're back in. Yeah, look at these numbers. We're back on top, I think, here. We're back on top. The Christians are back on top. We've got a nice big host here. Besiege this quickly, please. Thank you. We have this land back. Let's get to Jerusalem. Come on. Let's get that holy land back on our side. 57%. How's our war effort? How is our thingy? Oh, we're in 3rd place. But not far behind first. 10% to 15%. She's stalled. I wonder if she's lost all her troops or something. She's... Victory! Victory! Obviously, we don't get the top of the war score, so not our daughter gets the land. But nonetheless, we were in 3rd place. 3rd place we were in when I last looked, I think. Were we in 3rd place? Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Dunbar has got the weeping statue. Wow. He got the nail of the true cross. Did he? He didn't have the highest war score, did he? It was France, right? This was the reason we did it, and it's coming to fruition. He's got his knowledge. He's got his money. Oh. Nail of the true cross. And it's ended. We win. Victorious Crusaders. God has granted Queen Risho of France victory in this crusade. Sultan Unjar has been beaten at every turn, and she has granted new lands to Frodo Baggin, Tromod the Crusader. Nice. Stop. I've got a saintly skull and 4 grand. Oh, yes. That is exactly what we wanted to happen. And my sister got some land out of it because we were high on the war score. She is the Duchess of Galilee, married to the future King of France. She has risen pretty swiftly. The Duchess of Galilee. Oh, how nice. Oh, wow. That is probably the best I've ever done on a crusade. That was I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. And now, with our adventure done, our knowledge gained, the lady in Galilee. Look at that, the lady in Galilee. The victories against the infidels were hard fought, but things have finally settled down. And Olena Johansson gets some land. It will be difficult to be part of the new kingdom, but we wish her luck. I look back one last time as my men and I leave Galilee, the historical place, Jerusalem and all the rest of it, and we smile to ourselves. We do wonder what would happen if we'd have stayed here, but no, we've got things to do, and an observatory and a laboratory waiting for us back home. But the knowledge we take from this adventure will live with us for a long time. What the hell does this do? You will now play as Emira Elena of Galilee. Wow, you can switch your character. Holy hell. Yep, let's switch it. No, England is my flipping home. She can enjoy it. She's got a bloody plague going on at the minute. It would be interesting to play as her. In fact, what I should have done is probably saved it at that point. So, I wonder, would it have been, could we have saved it at that point? And then we could have taken both options for a bit of fun. Ooh, and we're still studying the spheres. More learning. Our learning is now 26. The spin-off series, yeah. The Lady in Galilee. Our spin-off. In fact, I can still technically save it right here. And when you load the game up, you can pick your ruler, can't you? On the map. So at this save point, we can play as the Lady in Galilee. So after this session, what I'll do is I'll upload my usual game save, but I'll also upload this time-stamped game save, and you can have a play with the Lady of Galilee if you wish. Right, anyway, back home we go. The First Lady of Galilee. I don't know if she's the first, but we'll spin it as the first. It's better. It sounds better, doesn't it? Let's just go to the closest tip. Oh, damn and blast. Homeward bound. Let's see what car crash of a country we're going to go back to with all the bloody infighting and bickering. Right. How much did you get from the war effort? 3,000. Not bad. I wonder how much France got. How much did she get? Bloody Queen. Queenio. 6 grand. Oh my god. We're happy with our 4. We're not greedy. Oh! Another blessed. Why is it that it's a lot of our vassals that die that get this blessed bloody thing? None of our rulers are blessed. It's because they've all got bloody vices and stuff. None of them are whiter than white. The naughty buggers. Right, once I get back to England, I'm going to take a short break to eat my dinner. It's not the kind of dinner you can eat whilst you're playing. But you can get your thinking caps on, folks, because we got some moolah to spend. So let's get spending it. We've come all this way to get money to spend. The first thing we're going to do, obviously, is get coronated. Obviously. It's only a betrothal. She can end the betrothal, right, can't she? Is she married now, or is it a betrothal? It's a betrothal, was it? Yeah, it's a betrothal. She can end it. You can end the betrothal. Oh, look at that! She's Yeah, she's pregnant, and I'm in the middle of the Mediterranean. Hmm. Interesting. But by the time I come back, I'm coming back within the month. Medieval times. You know, 9 months, 8 months. We don't know exactly when it was considered. She could be premature. Premature she is, yeah. She. We're that close to returning that she could spin it. She could spin it, couldn't she? Are we gonna see through it? I mean, we can't really say we did the same thing in Jerusalem, didn't we? Let him rot for now. Do you know what? Merciful. House arrest. We are excuse me. I mean, we're almost home now, really. House arrest for now. I'm almost home. House arrest. We'll see what's going on. Is he still excommunicated? Yes, he is. Probably. Yes, he is. We could request to lift it. No. Oh, if I get crowned, I could probably lift the excommunication. I wonder if he'd thank me for that. We might win him round. Interesting. Right then, we land back on English shores. Oh, it's good to be home, my friends. It's good to be home. And how's my country doing? Oh, it's not too bad actually. Hot wars are finished. First the signs were small, easily dismissed as coincidences, but now they're becoming too frequent to be ignored. The omens surrounding my wife's pregnancy are terrible. Perhaps I'm just misinterpreting the signs. Yes, it's nothing to do with the fact that I've been away and, you know, you're pregnant all of a sudden. How come you've got a big belly? It's been 2 months now. Wow, our retinue's tanked. We've got the money, we'll have it reinforced at full speed. Oh yes, we can afford to get the retinue up as well. Coronation and retinue, that's the first 2 urgencies. Let's get ourselves a horse. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't. Oh, we've only got 600 retinue cap actually. Should we get some archers? Let's get some archers. Bugger it. There we go. So we've got some archers. We'll reinforce at full speed. We'll let the levies now replenish. And we will organise a flipping coronation ceremony Merge the armies. Everyone go home. Everyone dash off home. Retinue's coming back. Ships to disband. There we go. Lovely. And then, yes, let's have this coronation, shall we? Let's bloody do it. Coronation retinues, an upgrade for all your holdings. Great work. A library worthy of... Oh yes, a great library would be very fitting for this character. Very fitting indeed. So, coronation. Pope, who should love us after that bloody crusade. Oh, he does. How old are you? 52. Don't flipping die. You can afford to do it again, but I don't wish to. Just don't flipping die. Right, okay. She's stepping forward with a ritual that might invoke the presence of a divine being. A divine being? I have some interesting flasks that could aid us. Yes, I have ingredients that we could use to invoke this divine being. Oh yeah, and also as a new member of the society, I can perform a scrying on your character's portrait in order to turn the mystical art of divination in an attempt to foretell the future. And we can also brew a potion to remove depressed or stressed from our court characters. So we can remove stress. Interesting. Perform a scrying. Somebody remember that. We need to perform a scrying as well. So we need to perform a scrying and spend some money. Yes, we do. And we need to do some stargazing. Shall we go stargazing with the Pope? Can we do that? Would he come? Can we stargaze with the Pope? We can. Yeah. Come here, Pope. Let me tell you what I've been talking about all this time. You see that it's not heresy at all. Right, come on. Oh, Johan the One-Eyed is dead. A lot of his lands will split because I think the gavel kind. Fund an expedition. Find a hermetic text. Okay, it's an interesting mission. Oh my god, what's going on? The letter mentioned the 3 lost texts, a tome in a local antiquary, a scroll hidden beneath a church, and a tablet in the ancient library ruins of Julfar in the... I'm not going back there again! The further we distance as well into the past, the greater secrets we might uncover. When it says let us travel, oh, I'm going on the expedition. I am actually going on this expedition. Oh my god. A scroll in Hull doesn't seem to make sense. I do have money to spend. Am I going back? Am I going back to Julfar? Scrolls in Hull. I mean, Scrolls in Hull it seems fine. It wouldn't make sense to go all that way back when we just come from there. It's the trouble. Hull, if there is holy text nearby, we should get the holy text from nearby first. Once we've exhausted the text and the relics from our own place, then venture further afield. And we've just come. It would make no sense. I mean, even a man of his learning and appetite for education is going to really roll his eyes at going all the way back there. Oh, we've got an illness. We've got an illness. I don't believe it. We've got a flipping illness. Ah. Summoning the divine. Tell me the operation of the sun, tell me the operation of the stars, the gods, or tell me the secrets hidden throughout the world. So we have gathered in a spacious room, symbols on the floor, we are chanting hymns, and an incense has been provided. Before long, as it permeates the air, you inhale it, the drone of the chants. You feel your soul disconnect and begin to ascend. An entity touches your soul. You cannot perceive it with any senses other than your mind's eye. It must be the divine being. You have succeeded. What do we ask them? Hidden secrets, of course. Surely. Do we seclude ourselves now? We can't even shut the gates. Is this not an illness? Oh, how much do you want? 187! A discount for being a good crusader. Bargain. Extravagant ceremony. Right, let's get this flipping done. Ooh, a breakthrough in our studies. The Earth is round and it revolves around the sun. We have discovered the Earth is round in the year 1038. I feel like that's ahead of schedule. I will publish my findings. No? I must publish. I annoy the religious authorities. They won't like it. They won't like it. All priests and zealots in your realm will... No, I need to publish this. This is too good to publish. This is too good to keep secret. The Earth is round, people. It's round, I tell... What the flipping hell is he talking about? The Earth is flipping round. He's been spoken to by the devil. Publish the truth. He's already agreed, the Pope has. It's fine. Ooh, the divine being has given me cryptic advice on the decryption of hidden secrets throughout the world, but with an ample time spent mulling over afterwards, I believe I have deciphered what it meant. I have gained 1 intrigue. 1 intrigue. I don't need flipping intrigue, and only 1 of it. I don't know who's coming, who's not coming. People come if they wish to come, and we will hopefully be crowned. What a flipping, what a session this has been. Twists and turns. His rule started off as a car crash, but I think it's safe to say, I don't want to curse us just yet, but I think it's safe to say he's beginning to see the light at the end of the tunnel. He's a crusading hero now, charitable, brave, zealous, but yet questioning a few things. Interesting. Taking a bit more of a religious standpoint on some things, perhaps. And later this evening, as the servants were clearing the tables, Pope decided to talk to me about my new responsibilities. I will be sworn to care for the secular needs of all my subjects, as well as to stand against the tide of sin and heresy. There will never be more devout king than I. Empty words. Let's just talk about the deeds. No, let's just talk about these responsibilities. Because, as you well know, I'm a crusading hero. I mean, we're not going to spout that we're going to be the most devout king known to man. But please enlighten me what these responsibilities are, and I shall take them on board and, of course, do my best as a good Christian ruler, as I have already proven. Ooh, my wife is feeling gloomy about the unborn child. I will buy her something nice with my charitable ways. Oh, and now I am maintaining a healthy relationship with my vassal subjects. Duke Kerr wants to become my friend, and of course he accepts the offer, which is nice, because he was a good friend with our father, it makes sense. How is the vassal opinions doing? Let's go to the realm map, it's probably easier. Still not doing too bad. Oh, hang on! That might have just changed a few things, it's changed the numbers up. Now it's only the one guy that doesn't like us, and it's the guy that's in prison or under house arrest. So we better deal with him first, and then we will be ready to rock and roll. So here we are. I kneel before the Pope as a host of vassals surrounds us in complete silence. The Pope blesses me and places a crown upon my head, proclaiming me the King of England by the grace of God. Finally, we are a true king with a proper crown rather than a flipping Santa Claus hat. And there we go, 2nd of January 1039. A nice place to pause it for 10 minutes. We are now the proper king, hideous they laugh at us, but no longer. They are not laughing. We are a serious man. We are a... How much learning did Johan have? Can somebody, while I'm eating, just quickly whiz back to Johan's reign and just see what kind of figure we were throwing out there with him? We've got learning 30 at the minute. So a very clever man, a student at 21. He's been on a crusade, a successful crusade. He's been bishop coronated and baptized by a pope, and he's a look at this. He's turning out to be pretty damn good. Turning out to be pretty damn good. I mean, he's not quite as zealous as Johan was, but in terms of his cleverness and, you know, he's pushing up there. Anyway, 10-minute break. I'm going to eat, and then after I return, we shall continue on for another good couple of years or so, and see what other twists and turns await our hideous king. So, yeah, 10 o'clock on the dot, near enough. We'll be back. Should have done this first, really. I'll do it now, it's fine. Come on. Can't get the right buttons. Right, that's a bit better. Okay! I'm back from my little break. Oh, I'm quite full now. And of course, I always eat far too quickly when I'm streaming. What is happening here? Why is there a flipping plague? What is going on? Why can't we shut the flipping gates? Not a clue. Can't fever. Fever in the morning. Right, so yes, it was really lovely dinner. And I have some very delightful sticky buns to have this evening with a cup of tea after the session, which I'm really looking forward to. Some sticky cinnamon buns with all kinds of calorific stuff in them, such as butter and maple syrup and all kinds of stuff. And yeah, looking forward to that. But in the meantime, there's a country to run, so let's forget about buns, and this is not Godwine the First. Let's focus on spending some money. Okay, so first of all, this guy's still in prison. He's in house arrest. I was going to take a picture of them earlier, and you know what? I mean, they're delicious. I've had literally a small slither of them, just to taste it, to see if it tasted the same as the ones that I had on holiday. And they tasted the same, if not better. So I just had a little tiny piece. So, but I thought, oh, I should take a picture of these. And I thought, as I was getting my camera ready to take a picture, I was going to put them on the Discord after I told you the story. And I thought to myself, they don't actually look anywhere near as good as they taste. They just look like a pile of brown buns that got a little goop all over them. So it's not, you know, it doesn't look anything special, but the taste absolutely delightful. So I like refrain from taking a picture. But I might take a picture if I get one separated. I'll take a picture of one with my little go down fire hammer mug next to it, and you can have a picture of one because it looks far less messy if there's just one of them than the whole plate full of them. I don't want you to give the impression that I'm a greedy sod because they're all for me. Because my mum's like, I'm not eating any of them. Yeah, but you've made about 8, and there's at least 500 calories in one. Oh yeah, but I'm not having any. You don't expect me to eat 8 of them, do you? I am trying to maintain my figure, because football, I feel, is not too far away. I think another month or so. So I'm just trying to make sure that I don't go out of shape for my return, for my grand return from the football field. Whilst I'm hoping that other people will be, you know, a bit out of shape and they've turned to drink and food to get them through this time. I'll be fit as a fiddle. I'll run rings around them all. Anyway, what do we do with this fella? We want me to revoke his title. We're not going to revoke his title. It wouldn't make sense. Anyway, he's excommunicated. We could lift the communication now. It will cost us only 12 piety. The Pope likes us. Now, if we lift the excommunication, it's just it's a sign of goodwill. Look, let's not have this silliness. Would he like us more for that or not? I don't think it's going to change my opinion. I'm still going to probably do it, but... And, you know, the Pope has just recently been here. We're looking for a fresh start now. We've been on our grand adventure. We've come back. We're 21. It's time for us to rule. This is the start date for us now. We've had a torrid time up until we went on a crusade. It's time for us to have a fresh start and rule now in earnest. And anybody that needs to be absolved of their sins, the Pope's judgment. I mean, we are zealous as well, actually, which kind of flies in the face, doesn't it? Kind of flies in the face now, I suppose, as a zealous man. I mean, what other why was he excommunicated in the first place? He's trusting. He's cruel, though, as well. There's nothing we can do with him though at the minute. We can't excommunicate him. Oh, we can execute him because he's excommunicated. Oh wow. We can also banish him. That's tyrannical. And what, I'm killing him isn't? We could ransom him for a lot of money. We don't need money. Right, it's a choice between execution. It's a choice between execution and releasing him unexcommunicated. That's the two choices. That's the two choices. It seems harsh. He's not a heretic, is he? And no. I mean, the Pope has just been here. We've had a good time. He's coronated us. We've chewed the fat about the Crusade. And look, a friendly word. Can you reconsider this excommunication? He's actually married to a Johansson. Is he? Holy hell, he is. He is. It could have been. It could have. Somebody could have maliciously asked for him to be excommunicated. You know, I didn't check who asked for him to be excommunicated. There would have been a message about that. We could have used that, perhaps. We could keep him in the dungeons. He's just going to sit there and rot, really, isn't he? I feel like taking positive action, one form or another. We either repent him of his sins, or we deal with him, having him rot in the cells. Nah. No, I think a friendly conversation with the Pope has taken place whilst he's been over in England, and using our status as a Crusader, we've not put any pressure on him. We've just said, look, just have a look at this excommunication malarkey. Not only does it reflect bad on England having an excommunicated vassal in the grand scheme of things after what's happened, but if I promise to keep him in check going forward, any chance that you'd reconsider the excommunication? And being a crusading hero, the Pope has. You know what, Godwine? I think you might be right. Yes. I think I might just be able to lift the excommunication. Yeah, and it's not as if we're bribing him. Yes, you're right. He is. We are. He is happy to do so. So, no coercion required. So, let's see what the Pope says. In the meantime, we're going to keep ourselves busy with what am I going to do? It's a scrying, isn't it? We're going to scry our future. We're going to scry our future. New beginnings. What does the rest of our future have in store for us? Surely the worst is behind us, and so we get out. This does sound very heretical, doesn't it? We get out a scrying bowl. And we wait for the water to be perfectly still. This does not seem very good, does it, for a zealous man? And yes, I mean, we do some sort of nonsense. And the reflection on the water ripples as I let out a deep breath. I want to know about the battle to come. I want to know about when my relationships. Some crushed mandrake will help form the pattern. Yes, it will. Yes, let's put some crushed mandrake in there. Hocus pocus. Do some heresy on the side, a bit of a side gig. The mandrake goes in, and after a minute, I see a lion. Oh, the lions of England. That's a sign. It's a sign. No, it's a woman with the head of a lion. Oh, what does that mean? I don't know, but it's a good omen. We've read it somewhere in the vast libraries that we have amassed. The overflowing. There's no room for them. No room for all these books. We get one martial skill. And because there's no room for these books, we have to do something about that, don't we? Yes, we do. So, we just wait for the Pope to get back to us on that. He's just gone back to to finalise things with all college at cardinals and all that nonsense. All that popey type things that I don't know anything about. And whilst he's doing that, we're gonna consider great works. We have the Abbey, we have Stonehenge, which we inherited. I mean, we inherited this, to be fair. But is there not room perhaps in York, nearby, for a great lighthouse. Holy hell. A great library, a place to collect and store and reproduce the great written words. 25 years, we could still be alive to see this. We're only 21. $2.5 grand. Monthly cost as well. Yeah, it's got to be a library, isn't it? It's got to be. And York is a good place for a library. It is. All of our theorem papers and books that we're about to write in the next 30 years. Can we build it in Leeds? I don't know. We've already got a wonder, haven't we? Can you build more than one wonder in a place? I don't think so, can you? I don't think you can have more than one wonder in a place. I mean, I might be... No, I don't think so. One wonder. It would make no sense to stack them. It would be a bit overkill, wouldn't it? Yeah. Look at that ruler statue. If only Senrad had the money. Right, what else can we build? A grand mausoleum. These are all like the 7 wonders of the world, aren't they? The lighthouse at is it Halicarnassus? The lighthouse, the grand mausoleum, the great lighthouse. Said that, haven't I already? This looks almost like the Colossus of Rhodes. A library in Yoredale. Why is this locked? Oh, tolerance and legalism are required. University. I mean, university is a good place of study. A grand university, but we can't build that yet. We need more tolerance and legalism. York kind of a... Yeah, a lighthouse is unique to coastal towns, isn't it? So, but Yoredale seems like such a little, small, backwards place. A good place for a book, though. A good place for a library. Nice and quiet and retiring, you know? Away from the hustle and bustle of the busier places. You go for your quiet contemplation in the hills of Settle, Ilkley, and all that jazz. Settle's a lovely place. I don't know if I've told you this. I don't know if I've told you this story already. I had a great plan to go to the Malham with my friend, and we got on the train thinking we'll do it without a car so we can have a few drinks in the pub after we've been walking. So we got on the train and we missed our stop, which was supposed to be Gargrave. And so we went to Settle. Next stop was Settle, so we stopped off in Settle and we were like, how do we get to Malham from here? And there was an information centre, so like, oh, perfect. What I'll do is I'll order a taxi. We'll just get a taxi to Malham. Being a city person, went into the information centre. I said, can we book a taxi to Malham, please? And he looked at me, the guy behind the counter, like I've got 2 heads. A taxi? I said, yeah, a taxi to Malham. We don't have taxis here. I'll have to ring somebody. I'm like, you don't have taxis in a town? Excuse me? And it took half an hour for a taxi to come. I couldn't believe it. It's like, really? This really is a backwater place, isn't it? I mean, it's a lovely place, but no taxis? I never thought to myself, there's a money-making opportunity here, surely. Surely people want taxis in this... What? Yeah. Never again. Right, Great Library in Yoredale. I think that's going to be it. 24 years and 11 months. The Great Library. Godwine's Library. We're going to have to name it, of course. Godwine's Library. Original. Yeah. It's done. It's done. The money has flitted away, but this is obviously going to be worth it. A learned man such as him is going to commission the work of a great library. And not only that, but we've got a lot of work to do. We've done the scrying. That's done. Now, we've learnt a hell of a lot. We've seen the stars. The earth is round. We've been on a crusade. We surely have enough behind us now to write a theorem paper. the many theories that are out there that we could write about is endless. Absolutely endless. So, in the face of a daunting task of researching, I shall make an extraordinary effort, no expense. What? Yeah, so if we make a decent effort, there's a risk that this paper is not going to be good enough. So we have to invest time, money, and effort to get this paper to be as good as it can be. We're not going to be writing tons of papers, you know. This is going to be a rarity for us to write these theorem papers. So we use a bit of stewardship in the interim whilst we're focusing on writing this paper. We didn't get stressed, thankfully, but we are now deep in thought. No disturbances. We are writing this paper. Right. Good stuff. Okay, and he has your wisdom and mercy are legendary. Lovely. Don't say I don't do anything for you. I now release you from prison. Make sure that you remember the kind act I have convinced the Pope. I've spoken with the Pope about your excommunication. You're no longer excommunicated. I'm releasing you from prison without further issue. All I ask is you desist from any hostile actions, intriguing actions against me. Just go about your business and live a happy life. That's all I ask. Can't call that unfair now, can you? He still hates us. Has it triggered? Oh, there you go. Oh, my wife is beset by strange rashes and delirium. Oh, she's got camp fever. Uh-oh. We're busy writing a paper. We're too busy to deal with her. Sorry, my dear. -4. Still negative. In prison. Oh, in prison won't go away, of course. It's fine. Just keep an eye. If he pulls another trick on us, unfortunately, we may not be quite so forgiving. Oh, botched treatment. She's worse off, barely clinging to life. Oh, this is not my wife. This is my bloody daughter. No, it's not my daughter. It's my sister. I can't keep track. It's my sister. It's my sister. She's ill. My court physician has botched it. We don't seem like the kind of guy to... He's not done it on purpose, has he? He's not done it on purpose. Talk some sense into him. Or is he do we reckon he's trying his best? He's got a good thingy with bumps, hasn't he? Yeah, I think he's probably trying his best. I mean, we're a kind of... Yeah. And mind you, with our high learning, I probably feel that we would, say, talk some sense into him, but you know, just impart a bit of our wisdom, maybe. I think that's how. Yeah, I think he's not going to like it because we're telling him. We're almost like we're telling him what to do. We don't trust. No, I don't. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I'm a very knowledgeable man. I've read many tomes about healing arts, and you just might want to try this next time. She's going to go down like a lead balloon for our council member, which is fine. Some people just don't like to be told. Some people think they know best and don't like to learn. You know, they think it's a slight on them. It's not a slight, it's sharing knowledge. A lot can be gained from sharing knowledge. I am confused why we can't... Oh! We have set the crown focus to leads already. Well, I'm just wondering why we can't lock ourselves in the cells. Oh, well, I can't now because I'm busy with theorem paper, but that option was never available to us. Even though there's a flipping thing ravaging the land. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Hello, Fiddler. So time has passed. My coronation has gone. The good people of Leeds are still in a festive mood. Oh, you haven't seen the half of it. You haven't seen the half of it. I mean, he's turned into a flipping crusading hero. A fine young man, a very learned fellow. He's taking up the arts of divination, geology, astronomy, the whole damn shebangs. He got off to a bad start, a bit of bad fortune, but he's turned out to be quite the man. Quite the man. And they call him hideous in the taverns. They laugh at him. They're not laughing now. Right, so it would be nice to see my subjects continue to celebrate my rise to the throne, if not for the fact that they are also using an excuse to work less. Oh, but being a shrewd man, in terms of our stewardship, we see the festivity as an option, as a chance to attract more traders. Yeah, we've done a few. Diana's died. We are now playing as Olenna if we die, and she is not married matrilineally. We need to. Oh dear. No. Not my sister. Not Diana. So the misfortune continues. So the misfortune continues. Right. My wife is pregnant, so I could have another heir yet, so I don't have to panic too much about Olenna being not married matrilineally, but that could become a problem. Yeah, we've got 3 years before the betrothal comes into fruition. So in the next 3 years, we can assess how many kids we have with our wife. If we've got 2 kids, I think we're pretty safe. 1 kid still is a bit risky. We need a matrilineal marriage. We're not getting an alliance out of France with this anyway, so it's not as if there's anything lost, because political concerns. Queen Richaud the Great. Pompous cow. Raidwolf Godwinson, I think you're mistaken, sir. I think you're mistaken. I think you'll find he's called Godwine. But there he... He's not a twin, is he? Godwine. No, he's there. He's there. Oh. Dadwild is a great name. What? Dadwild. Oh, try autocorrect, I'm assuming. Your dad is your granddad was wild. This guy's a bit more reserved, a bit more temperate. But is a blank slate. Nothing too juicy. Didn't pick up his mum's quick trait, unfortunately, but nevertheless, it's a boy, it's a male, it's a heir. That's going to also help with the vassal opinions now that we haven't got a female heir, so that's going to help us. Let's have a look. Let's just check. Ooh, look at all these plus 100. Oh, let's have a look at this properly. That's it. Look at that. Your 70s, your 40s. Oh, he's got them now. He's got them eating out the palm of his hand. Look at all that. Look at it all. It's hardly anything. Oh, most of them are above 50. He's got them eating out of the palm of his hand. The bribe we offered the priest of Hull was enough to make him unlock the inner chambers of the church. We examined every nook and cranny for the clues of the scroll's hiding place. After a week of nothing more interesting than to discover a stash of lewd letters. Oh, our hunt for those scrolls has ended in failure. It was like an 80% chance for success. It's because we were too busy trying to bloody write this paper. So many distractions have happened as well. This paper's going to suck. My wife's been pregnant. My sister's died. It's all kicking off now. Baptism. We've got bad memories. No, we haven't got a bad memory of a baptism because we were a child. But we, as people, have bad memories of baptisms. Should we get the Pope back again? He's gonna love visiting. He loves visiting England. He loves it. You see, Hurt Cupboard. You are assuming he is not a genetic Johansson. Now, unless you've checked the game files, I have been led to believe that the issue that happened is not certain that he's a bastard. He might actually be a trueborn. That event that happened is not always. That's what I was led to believe. Even though it's saying that, it's not certain. He might actually be a trueborn. Please, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Don't check the game files and tell me. I don't want to know. But potentially, I'm led to believe that thing that happened doesn't necessarily mean that they're a bastard. He would be labelled one, but he could well be a trueborn. Now, of course, he's none the wiser, really. It is what it is. I think most people probably most people again the Hurt Cupboard. I like the way Hurt Cupboard is playing this chat today because it's like he is the voice of the flipping common people. He was berating the king in the early session, like I imagine the people at the tavern would be. Look at his flipping hideous face. Oh God, what have we got in charge of us now? And wishing him dead and all that. And now that he can't really say anything about him too much because he's quite a prestigious chap, he's now just throwing slanders out there. Oh, he's not legitimate. Oh, no. Whilst drinking down ale in the local tavern, spreading these malicious rumours. Yeah, you're going off the words of a woman who was beside herself with fear and confusion. She didn't know what she was saying. People saw the state of her. She was not of the sound of mind. She was confused and stressed by the whole situation, and just spouted some nonsense. That is not the confession of a woman a true confession of a woman that's committed a sin. He looks very similar to Senrud. Picture that face. This is CK2 genetics, 11th century style. Picture that face. Get it in your memory banks, right? Take a look at that. Doesn't he look so similar to that? Yeah, I think so. I think he looks quite similar to that. If we give him the same beard, if you give him the same beard as Senrud the First, the same hairstyle, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Yeah, look at that. Genetics, it's certain. It's certain he's a Johansson. Look at that. Beautiful. Anyway, we've got money to burn, folks. And another Pope the Pope will come again. Come on down, Popey. Come on down. Ooh, godparent. Let's have a look who's going to be our godparent then. We've got Earl Beartmar, who's the Earl of Northampton. A Johansson. He is my kinsman. I don't know who you are. Who are you? Who are you? Mayor Edward Earl Cuthbert. He's a Johansson. He's got a bit of an issue with his mouth. And they're all Johanssons, are they? Duchess Hergith of Kent. Oops! Okay, I didn't mean to do that. He was a Johansson. Okay, it's fine. Who was he again? Northampton? Was it you? It's you. Beartmar of Northampton. He's my child's godfather. We drew lots. I don't know who it is. That one. Pope Honorius washes a child 3 times over, reciting a prayer to protect his soul surrounded by a host of cardinals, whilst I chant in the background doing my hocus pocus. He raises his little god wine up for the crowd gathered in the great cathedral to see. It's like the Lion King. And everybody cheers! And glory to Godwine the Third! Glory be! What a priceless sight. Beautiful sight. Wow, 4,000 gold doesn't get you very far nowadays, does it? It's gone. Poof, vanished. Who's married to a Johansson? It wasn't a marriage. It was Godfather. Who's married to? Oh, who was married to who? Come on, there's that many Johanssons around there. We're bound to be married to cousins at this point. Ken's. He's not a Johansson. She's a Johansson. He's of Mercia. In fact, have we married any Johann? Oh, these two here, yeah. Aethelburr is married to him. Beatmar, these two. Yeah, look at that. These two are Johanssons. I don't know if that's what you meant, but we may have stumbled across it anyway. Who are they? How are you related? I'm kind of intrigued, but it'll probably take me ages to find them. Countess Aethelburr. Aethelburr and Beatmar. Who are you? Beatmar, Aethelburr. Who's Aethelburr? Who's Aethel flipping Burr? Okay, so let's have a look. So Beatmar is the son of Johann. Okay. You are cousins. They're cousins. Oh my god, they're first cousins. Why? 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 Oh, dearie me, it's happening already. Who is both homosexuals? They are? Oh, the plot just gets thicker. The plot just thickens. Oh, the plot for that is funny. Hey, he's a godfather to my kid, alright? Leave him alone. There's nothing wrong with him. He's fine. He's not married his cousin. Well, he has. I don't know why, but he's, you know, perfect godparent. What a bizarre turn. Indeed. What a bizarre turn of events. Right, my wife. Oh no. The churching part. Of course, we don't know anything about it. We were a baby, but I'm sure there's still people alive at the last churching. You know, 20 years ago, 22 years ago. They're all sat there like, oh, please God, I hope it doesn't happen again. Remember Ethel, last 20 years, remember last time what happened? Oh God, she was like a demon possessed, the way she was citing that nonsense. Oh God. Oh, hope it don't happen again. But no, she's fine. She cleanses herself, she recovers, and she's teeming with excitement when she returns home. She takes a Holy Communion. She has wondrous visions of angels leading our son to glory. Destined to greatness. Oh yes. Oh yes. Wait till you hear what I've heard on the grapevine. Did you know that those two cousins, I tell you. Cousins, and both of them. Oh, I've heard rumours. Oh, look at that piety. Flipping hell, I didn't notice that. Flaming hell. So we're a pious man, we're a prestigious man. We've lost our sister. Right, okay. I always feel that we need to... The country is not falling to ruin, it's just a plague. It's a plague, it's fine. It's not, it'll pass. Yeah, one of the twins has passed on, yeah, unfortunately. Died of camp fever because of my incompetent court physician. We would make a better court. Can we not be our own court physician with our learning of 30? Can we not just do our own practices here? I mean, we're speaking with the divine gods. We know the earth is round. We're ahead of our time here. You know, open heart surgery. Not a problem for us. Diana's not in the chat anymore, I don't think, but she'd be very upset to know that she's died. Her namesake, at least. She was banking on her becoming queen. Right. Now that reputation. Offer vassalization. Even a gift ain't going to help, is it? How much do you hate us? A fair bit. If we can just turn that positive, if we can just turn this positive, we'll have enough cross. Let me just count this, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably need about a +2 or a +3. I ain't gonna get that with a single gift. 44 minus 64. And he's never gonna do it. He's two. No, yeah. Small difference in rank. Yeah, what year was it though? What year was? I mean, the ancient Greeks were predating 1039, to be fair, probably. But you know what I mean. Okay, so the reason why I got it paused, I apologise, but because he's an ambitious man, I always feel like we've got to be doing something with him. He can't just, well, he is writing a paper, to be fair, but whilst he's writing his paper, there's nothing wrong with, you know, other people, or tasking other people to plan his next move. Pythagoras. Oh, good old Pythagoras. As a mathematician, I should have known that, right? Good old Pythagoras' theorem. Nothing to do with the Earth being round, of course, but same great man. So there's an issue with some of the council powers. I don't know when the council started voting on banishment, to be honest with you. We could change obligation. I was kind of intrigued in getting more troops from the nobles, but that's not going to go down well, and we're quite well off at the minute, so we quite like the money, and we are stewardy. We're getting a history lesson here, folks. We're getting a history. This is the beauty of these kind of things. You don't know what you're going to talk about next. We're getting history about the roundness of the world. Okay. So yes, we need to plan our next move. So we'll keep the time ticking on whilst you're thinking about what we might want to do next. Because, you know, we're writing a paper, and once we finish writing the paper, then we'll be in a position to devote more time to it, right? Tanistry. What is Tanistry? It's some kind of a voting system. Can't believe that Wales. I mean, if you look at the size difference, right? I mean, I know it's size isn't everything, but you look at Wales, little piddly bit there, and a duchy up there, a bit of Cornwall. They've got like 9,000 men. That is not bad going, is it? And then we've got 12. Not much more. Wow. Ooh. Who's that? Yeah, crack on. Happy days. I would personally, I would like Wales. I mean, he's ambitious, so I imagine that he would probably like Wales. And the first moment, a really cruel, unjust kind of guy or girl takes over here, we'll be all over it like a rash. But at the moment, it's been ruled by a decent guy. In fact, he's very good. You know, he's a very good man, and he's 53. The next ruler is also a crusading hero, was pretty good. So you know, we're struggling there. I don't feel it's. But he's ambitious. But would his ambition have him just rampage over Wales for no apparent reason other than personal expansion? Maybe, if you want it that badly, but it doesn't seem right. It just doesn't seem right. I'm not concerned about him. I'm concerned about the fact that it's his son is also a good ruler. Yes, exactly. Ambition has its... You know, ambition doesn't have to be expansion. Ambition could be personal ambition about your job. Ambition about, you know, like his own personal pursuit of knowledge. It doesn't necessarily have to be all about expansion, you know. I mean, obviously for us, a bit of expansion is nice. Those factions are just melting away as the people come round to love this man. I love it. You know what? It's really nice. It's the first time we've played a really good character. I think since Johan, really, to be fair. Senrad was not bad, the first Senrad, but this has got the... Apart from the insane zealousness, I'm getting some good vibes from this man. Norse culture eradicated. From where? Not from here, it's not. And we're tolerant, so I don't think we're going to be overly concerned. But it's that far removed, we've not even got a claim on it anymore. It's that far removed. You know, if it was second generation... It's just so far removed now. And it's been in control of Welsh kings for so long. Ooh! I have produced an excellent paper on the sun. It explores astrology, and in particular the movement and importance of this heavenly body. Now all that is left is to submit it to my hermetic peers for review. Look at that for a headpiece. Oh my flipping god, can you even see? What the hell is that? Looks like a chandelier. Not that bit, but the drapey things. Something hanging off a flipping light fixture. Goodness me, the people they let into these places, I'm telling you. Right, send it out. It is surely going to be a success. Look at the state of this. Don't worry. I have wrote... I'll divine it away in a minute. I'll divine it away. Having spent ample time considering your papers, I have decided to endorse your work. Ooh, I hope that it shall be speedily added to our library. Yes, it will be speedily added to your library. And then henceforth, when my library is built, it shall be transferred to my library. No offence. Excellent. That might make more sense. Lands that are de jure hours. You might have a point there, but actually these are de jure Scotland. There's one little piddly bit here that's probably de jure part of ours. Let's go de jure Kingdom of England. Yeah, one little county. And to go to war with Wales for one county, it's probably a bit extreme. In fact, Devon isn't even de jure ours yet. Still part of Wales. I think we're going to leave Wales be for now. I think it's Ireland that's miffing me off. It's going to be so difficult to... Scotland actually wouldn't be too bad. Getting this from Scotland, I think, is probably the next best thing. It's going to war with Scotland for one county, but they're not massively strong. This guy isn't the most holy of people. He didn't join the Crusade, so that's already a big black blot on him, and there's probably some rumours going round there. Sympathy for Jews? Well, our father had that, but yeah. Getting that away from Scotland, it could be feasible. And that might sort of stem future hostilities. It might create a bit of we might have a natural sort of rift with Scotland forming. Scotland in debt? Oh, Jesus. They aren't being run very well, are they? Wow. I mean, if only we were to... I mean, they're tribal though, aren't they? They're all tribal here. God, it would be another pain. Not to endorse my work? How dare you? just jealous. Jealousy. Thank you, esteemed initiate. God, no. Who are you? Bishop Pamphilios of Polybotos. Excellent news. Thank you, Emir Azam the Wise. Thank you. Who was that guy? Not. Pfft, baloney. They don't know. They wouldn't know. A theorem paper if it smacked them across the chops. Right. The great celebrations that surrounded my coronation concluded a while ago, but the trade they have brought to Leeds are still lingering. An unexpected consequence of my generosity. Look at that. Flourishing trade. Perhaps my father knew a thing or two with all these feasts. Some people just thought he feasted because he enjoyed food and drink, but maybe, just maybe, he saw that the feasts bring prosperity and wealth to the land as people flock to them and spend money. Interesting. Perhaps he knew more than people gave him credit for. Do we have a claim on Wales? Oh, we don't have any more. We cannot claim if we have raised any army levies. We've got levies raised? We don't have levies raised, do we? Do we have levies raised? Am I reading that wrong? Hungary? Can I not see where my men are raised? 41. Where are they? Where are these suckers? Backs. They are in Hungary, you're right. Why weren't they highlighted? Okay. How odd. He's gonna hate me, isn't he? You've had my levies raised for ages and you've not even realised. I paid you for them. Sorry. No, he still likes me, it's fine. They're flipping hell. Right, I'm just intrigued if... right, declare war. Let's just say we're going to claim Cornwall to start with. Yeah, we want Cornwall. We're going to claim this guy's claim on Cornwall, because Cornwall is part of our land now. Council are up for it? Massively. Yeah. Personal expansion. Winning war will grow the realm. Loyalist. They'll vote like the liege, of course. Pragmatists, even. Yeah. We're more powerful than them. But he's got no particular opinion, but he's been swayed by the diplomacy rating of other voters. Oh, interesting. Glory Hound. Yeah, winning the war will grow the realm. The council are up for a war with are we? Oh, no, he's secluded. Okay, interesting. No, but we're not going to war with him. The king, of course, has the final say. No. So we'll just wait. Is our paper? We'll just wait to see if our paper's been admitted to the Great Library. Is it just me, or is this land getting bigger? I mean, his troop number had shrunk at the start. Oh, it's gone back up again. It shrunk sort of temporarily. But I don't know. Is it just me? But it seems like there's a little bit. They're pushing them back a little bit here. Success! Enough peers have endorsed my paper, and so the Order has accepted it into its library. As a result, my standing with the Order has increased measurably. Nice. And an extra 2 learning, taking us up to 32 learning. Very, very wise man. I still want to do some stargazing. I think you can only maybe stargaze with other rulers. Mr. Brittany, do you want to come and oh, no, you don't want to come and stargaze? I think you can only stargaze with other people that are in the society, maybe? Which makes me concerned. Why on earth is the Pope available for stargazing? He can't be in the society, can he? He's still there. It doesn't seem to be with anyone because some. Oh, maybe they don't have the. Oh, maybe they don't have the required. Yeah, but like it's not an option. I don't know. What about him? It's not even an option for some people, is it? Not even an option. Anyway, the Knights of St. John have established a new holding in the county of Safed. So how's my little daughter getting along over here in Jerusalem? So, oh, Barcelona. Look at that. An alliance with Poland. Maybe he sensed England was snooping. Let me just strengthen myself by allying myself with a man with 1,400 men. Yes, that'll scare them off. Oh, so the Kingdom of Egypt has fragmented now into duchy here, duchy there, duchy there, duchy here. It's fragmented. Brittany! Brittany! What are you doing down here? Little Brittany! And, of course, Jerusalem. King Fromond the Crusader. A crusading king. Where's my little sister? There she is. Still betrothed. Oh, she's depressed. She doesn't like it over here. Oh no! No! Come on, man. We should have shut the gate, shouldn't we? I should have shut the gates. I was writing my paper. It was the appropriate time to do it. We've just soldiered on here with the gates wide open. If he dies, it's our own fault. Too busy writing flipping papers. Righty ho. We caught Chaplin's gone. Good timing. We've lost quite a few commanders apparently in that crusade, maybe, or by some means. They've all vanished on us. Okay, right, court chaplain. I need a very good court chaplain because I need that court chaplain to be the physician as well. It just makes life a bit easier. Kurdish. Breton, that's quite close. 21. A lunatic. I'm quite tempted. A zealous lunatic mastermind theologian. That is bound to draw the laughs. An impaler. Anglo-Saxon. Cenphus. Yep, he's a commander with 2 marshal. You found the wrong. You've got the wrong calling there. You need to be a court chaplain. You are a man of religion. Trust me, I am a learned fella and I know what I'm talking about. And you have the air of somebody who's going to make a good chaplain and a physician. Once you've studied some of my tomes, you've trained yourself a little bit. Shall be splendid. And High Almoner as well, because these all come with the job, you see. They all come with the job. And that's a cracking moustache you've got as well. I've lost an advisor. Oh, he's died of an infected wound. I've lost my advisor. What's me advisor? Oh no, we're dropping like flies. No, 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 no. Don't die on me, please. You die on me, son. I'm telling you, I'm turning the, I'm stopping the campaign at this point. I can't cope. Oh, why didn't I shut the gates? Why didn't I shut the flipping gates? She's got a plot to kill somebody. Just end that for a second. We're a bit busy dying here. Can you just calm down? Right, advisor. There's so many people with Somerset's. Oh, I'm not going to reward Somerset because he's been a pain. I've already assisted him. Duke of Wessex, Duke of Kent, Duke of Lancaster. Duke of Leinster, Dratwich. Of course. Have you had any kids yet? No. Not his second wife. Right. So he's risen up to a council position now, as well as a duchy title there. So he's very quickly rising through the ranks. Sort of grand tournament, shall we, while the country's ravaged by plague? No, it's not cancer. It's not cancer. It's diarrhea. It's nothing more than that. I bring you to my council, I bring you to my court, and you give me this lunacy. Big white book. Big white thing. Bring it to me. I'll diagnose myself. Right, okay. Yeah. So she's finished. If it's cancer, we're screwed. Who's dead now? Oh, he's not dead. He's just no longer landed. Oh, he is dead. Murdered. By the Earl of Bernicia. You. No, you. Killed my dwarf man. Oh, and we can imprison him because he's acted dishonourably. Oh my God! No. That needs sorting. That needs sorting. Long-time family friend. That needs. We're still on suppressed revolts, not trained troops. Goodness gracious. Need a new spy master. Borthelm of Briefner, the champion of Briefner. Oops, the Conqueror. Yeah, I keep clicking them to get the portrait up, and I keep selecting them. It's the second time it's happened on this stream. You know what? We'll work with it. We'll work with it. Although I'm sure there's probably a vassal that we might have been able to employ. No, actually, there's not. There's not many. Oh, I put me in the wrong place. It's 11 o'clock at night. Obviously, I'm tired. I've put him in the flipping papacy too. I mean, it's probably got better technology than us, to be fair, has it? Yeah, it's not a bad place to put him, actually. Just hope the Pope doesn't find out we're spying on him. That's all. Right. Okay. So where's my court chaplain then? Yeah, you go into there. You go there as well, and just ensure that he doesn't do anything stupid. Okay. Oh, heaven hells. So, what else can we screw up before we finish the session? Right, Chancellor. We're going to have to put our Chancellor to use. Oh. Right, we're ill, and in the meantime, we're waiting for you to be imprisoned. 73%. Oh, he's fled to the court of Prince Harold. Uh-oh. Okay, he's left the realm. He's left the realm, it's fine. Coward. Okay, so before we die, let's check on the most learned people of the realm, shall we? Ooh! We're close. We're the third most brainy person in the world. Close. Don't die. Godwine, don't die on me, please. Come on. You know every trick in the book, son. Come on. You can't die now. We'll have a child in... Oh, no. It's camp fever. It's got to be camp fever. It's the only disease ravaging this land at the moment. It's camp fever. Oh, now we're mourning our friend. Now we're mourning our friend. Come on, stop it. Come on. Drinking is honour. Don't get drunk. I don't want your sympathies. Are we going to drink in his... Are we the kind of person to drink or seclude ourselves? I'd say we're the kind of the person... I say we're probably the kind of person to seclude ourselves. We're not very sociable. Although I still don't think that's true. I think he's more sociable than he lets on. He's delivered great speeches. I think he's the type to probably seclude himself. As a person that likes to learn and study, he's used to being secluded anyway. So don't get depressed as well. That's just going to be the nail in the coffin. Phew. If he'd got depressed as well, we might as well just killed him ourselves. Might as well just killed him ourselves because he's going to die. He's bound to die. Depressed and ill, dead. Well, if he does end up dead, he will probably go down in as one of the most unlucky rulers. He fought bravely against that bad luck, and he got quite far in his short term. But you just can't outrun. You can't outrun when the gods are against you. Who wants a marshal? You want to be marshal? You want to be marshal? My wife wants to be marshal. I'm burning up. I'm feverish. I'm ill. She is taking advantage of us. I'm barely conscious, probably, as the ointments and the potions are taking effect. Can I be marshal? I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, that's a yes. Lovely. I'll get it signed, and I'll be straight down to that council. And so, -20 to vassal opinion. Oh my God, that's so bad. That's so bad. She's got a good martial stat. Fired from council. She becomes marshal. She loves me more. I get scandalous counsellor. For 5 years. But I like it. I like it. We're ill, and she's taking advantage of us. The lion-headed woman. It was in the stars. We've got high opinions anyway. We could be dead soon. It's fine. Oh no. There. I shall train the troops here in my husband's illness, and if anybody dare question me, they want to come and fight me. She's crap. Oh, she's got camp fever. -40 to combat skill. With that, she'd have a pretty decent combat skill. 28, was it? Camp fever. It's fine. Camp fever is not necessarily deadly. I mean, it is quite bad. It is typhus. It's -4 to health, but we have got good treatment. Oh, I'm ill. This is how it happened. This is how it happened for Senra the Terrible. He was in bed ill with flu, and before you know it, he was dead. No, just give me regular treatment, please. Please, I know what I'm doing. We still got bad memories of how the other court physician essentially killed our sister. Just stick to the simple stuff. If you can just get me semi-well, I can probably help myself with my vast knowledge. Just do what you can. Do what you can. Do what you can. It's okay. It's okay. He offered me a draft. It's pig piss. It's fine. It's good treatment though. It's successful treatment. Come on. Oh, Pope's dead. Again. We're rifling through the popes. Let's not rifle through kings though, yeah? My wife is regent. She is my apprentice. She is many things. Court shooter, regent, designated regent, Queen of England, and Marshal. She's like a flipping Cersei in the making. And then she turns evil. Yes, my plan has worked, and now I've muscled my way in. It's time to run a reign of terror. It's a good job she's kind. She's quite a powerful woman. We've bestowed upon her. This again, we've got this before, surely. The she-light. Yeah, she is the. We saw it in the portents. We saw the she-lion. She is now English, so she is represented by the lion, and of course it is her. It is you. This is what the people are. Well, I don't know who we've told about our vision. Probably not many people, so they won't know. But if they only did, they'd have a burnt at the flipping stake. I'm telling you. Oh no. Yeah. I just want to see this illness out. And I know it's past 11, but I just want to see this illness out. I don't care about plotting and scheming my future at the moment. Just survive. Just survive. Oh! Yes! He's done it! He's powered through! Step aside, wifey! I got a new spring in my step. I told you. All you had to do, give me a bit of pig urine, get myself semi-conscious again, got my big white book of medicine out, you know, and flick through a few pages. Leeches! Get me leeches quickly. But it's pig urine, it's pig. Get me leeches now. The leeches were on. Incense. Incense, bring the incense in. Wave it around. Waving the incense around. Put the dish of water. That was in. And then before we knew it, we were right as rain. Within weeks. Telling you. Don't mess with the power of the hermetics. Oh yes. The prince is no longer ill either, for we have cured him with the same treatment that we cured ourselves with. And the plague is clearing. In fact, the plague has cleared Leeds. We see light at the end of the tunnel. I'm stronger, fitter, bounced back from another trial. They tried to strike me down many times. They send assassins after me. I get them to spill their guts. They try. My sister is taken. I soldier on. I survive a crusade, and now a great illness. It is all adding to this man's resolve. So who are you? You are Senred of... You want a position on my council? You want Yordale? No, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not going to take it out on you. I'm not going to be acting in an angry manner. I mean, sometimes you've got to ask to get things in life, you know, and sometimes being a little bit cheeky can yield great benefits. But no. Yordale is mine. Okay. We're well. We are well. I mean, we can hold a grand tournament, but we're not going to. As I said, the festivities are going to be kept on a low down. We've had the festivity. I know we can appreciate that we get a little bit of... let's repay the loan, actually, while we're here. Pay those Jewish merchants back. In fact, let's celebrate by getting some more ingredients with my wife for some animal parts. Why not? And finally, Norse has embraced Anglo-Saxon culture in York. It's only been about how many years? 104. Well done. Well done. Yes. Stay at home. Yes. Protect the decrepit hospital in Leeds. Ooh. Friends with fellow hermetics. That's going well. And we are now hunting some animals to gather parts for further divinations. Our combined experience in hunting, 19 and 20. Should have those animals slain in a jiffy. More writings. We failed the last one, we shall succeed with this one. After we've gathered those animal parts, of course. Right. Durham, Guarda, in the Umayyad Empire. Right, this time we're going further. Oh, it's quite expensive. But this time we're going further afield. It's been a while since we went further afield. So, yes, we are off on a grand adventure once again. And 735. Have we got enough to expand the Kirkstall Abbey? How much are we looking at here? We're looking at 400 and something. Gargoyles, bells, tomb, catacombs, grand basilica, giant cross, golden bells, torture chamber, great roads, historical mural. Road tolls. That's quite bad. Charging a toll. A tavern, heating pipes. We want something quite symbolistic, don't we? I think a historical mural. I mean, I'm not bothered about the bonuses. I'm just trying to think. A historical mural? Is that a mural's like a big thing, isn't it? We could have a mural of our epic victory in the Crusade, for future generations to remember us by. I mean, we're not a proud person, but it would be nice. Golden bells. Giant cross would be quite nice. I mean, a grand basilica actually would be quite good. Stained glass windows. Bells. Gargoyles. Or a hospital. Got so much to think about. Right. I think... Who is that? 3 people. Vassal inheritance. Ducal claims. That's fine. Has our truce ended? Our truce has ended. No, it hasn't. 2 years to go. Yeah, historical mural I quite like that myself. Right, well, I was waiting for one more thing to fire, I think. Was I? What was I waiting for? Or am I done? No, yes, I was waiting for the hunting to finish. Unless we've left to go further afield. No, I think we're still hunting. Still hunting for animal parts with our wife. Taking the time. You're getting up to other things in the forest. We can claim all of these into your wars. Yeah. We sure can. All of them. It might be time to start that actually. But the only thing stopping me is again another quite religious character, lustful. I'll think about it. Right, with the help of Queen Nicolina, tracking down the animals. And no, they're nowhere to hide. We obviously got 4 animal bits, some bats, we've got some antlers, some gallbladder, a heart and a kidney. Good. I don't think we need to shut the gates now, thank you. The gates are Leeds and the county of Yorkshire. is free. Free as a bird. Once again. Oh my god. Ooh. A period of festivities. The King of Hungary. I'm afraid I must decline. Reason being is I'm quite temperate, you see. And we're not big on feasts, so we must respectfully decline. And it's a long way away, and we've got ancient scrolls to find. So apologies, but no feasting for me. Right, 10th of March. Good time as any to stop the session. So yes, there you go, folks. We've had another eventful session. It seems every time I stream this game, things just sort of spiral into some kind of madness. But thankfully, we're alive. That's the main thing. So we have overcome the bad luck. We have overcome the bad looks, although I'm still struggling to call this hideous. You know, this sweet innocent face. He's definitely not ugly or hideous. I don't know what's happened there. But yes, we're married to a very, very decent woman, and her opinion of us now has shot right up. We are slowly but surely beginning to fall for each other. You see, these things can work if you give them time. We've overcome an assassination. We have become a crusading hero. We have, so we've had a very successful run, and of course we are now quite an initiate in the Hermetic Society, and getting up to a few little tricks that the Pope wouldn't be pleased with if he knew the full facts. But we are a learned fella, and we try to learn what we can about all different elements and art forms. We appreciate all forms of learning, no matter their nature. As a well-rounded individual, it is only right for a ruler to have this kind of knowledge. So yes, I would call it a very successful session on the whole. We're alive, so it's definitely successful. And in the next session, which will be a regular session, we'll try to figure out what we're going to do next. Feel free to offer any advice. I will upload both game saves to the Discord server. This save now, and the save where we saved it where she's taken over from Galilee. And yeah, I look forward to seeing where we go from here. But our ambitious crusading holy man has probably got a few little ideas. But for now, we're quite happy with our lot in life. Yeah, we certainly are. So enjoy the rest of your weeks, folks. And next stream will be on Friday, as usual, with some more Samuel Dyson in the world of Calradia, as he leads his band of merry men to victory. Or complete and utter annihilation. We'll have to wait and see. Right, I'm off for my sticky buns now, so until next time. See you soon.